Boom. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Third. This is foreshadowing for what happens coming to this project. I sure hope not. No boom allowed. No boom allowed. What's up, Maklo? What's up, Strav? Missed the 100 chunks milestone? Well, there's always the 104th chunk milestone. Have you ever thought of this? You gotta think about the 104th chunk milestone. Did I miss you? Hmm. What's up, Mia? What's up? Sorry, I'm just opening everything I need open real quick. Kind of forgot I have a bunch of things I gotta open for the stream. Okay, it looks like it's all in order now. Cool. Cool. Okay. I think we got everything in. Oh, I need the timer. I always forget the timer. Like a fool. Like a fool. And then we can kind of just do that. Move that over. Okay. Hello, everyone. You know what time it is. It's time to do some chunk mining. It is that time of the day, that time of the week. Just get everything quickly sorted out. I should craft these all up. It's been a little bit since I did that. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I forgot to grab my crafting tables. Okay, never mind then. We'll just leave them uncrafted for now. I think I left them in the end dimension. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Let's put all of this away. Right. Ta-da. So many picks to break. Surely not, surely not. Let's try and not break all of the pickaxes. Not yet. Okay. Not waste too much time. What's up, Camo? Okay. Let's oh, you know what this is? I think this was like the bottom of that like lake that used to be here. That's probably why it looks so funky looking. It was like a water cave, I think, too. Deep Slate Coal. We love Deep Slate Coal. Yeah, there's still some straggling Deep Slate Coal left. Pretty epic. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go over here. Me do a quick hand stretches. Because I feel my hands have been very tense. I think I've been playing too much OC recently. So I think I'm gonna take a little break from doing all that. Even though it's fun. Gotta take care of my hands. Nice. Shout out a year ago, you said gravel fell 50 blocks below you, so I'm gonna do a long time from now. Yeah. Dude, there's just gonna be random pieces of gravel every once in a while. But they can't escape forever. They cannot escape. Okay. Oh, okay, we get some of it in this chunk. It's about to turn night, so let me actually sleep the night away and then we'll get started on the chunk for real. Hopefully all you're doing well. Hopefully everyone is having fun on this. It is Sunday, right? Sunday morning? Yeah. Yeah, let's get all that sorted. Okay. Well, it's time. It's time. What's up, dude? Alright. Let's do this. Very nice. Gonna get a Deep Slate sticker for your laptop? Do it. In the process of making doll? Nice. I hope you get to enjoy it. Man, I need to make doll again. It's been a while. I'm just lazy. That's why I haven't made more. Because it's something that takes more than 10 minutes to make. But it's so good. True, it's gonna save 30 minutes a day to make food though, yeah. Uh, yeah. I mean, what I've been doing for myself is that I don't really like cooking on my work days because I work 11-hour shifts and I do cooking. So I don't want to come home and literally do more of my job basically, but just at home, unpaid. So I've just been batch cooking food on my weekends. And then just having leftovers and then freezing whatever we can't eat immediately. Or just whatever freezes well. So usually every week I batch cook a bunch of chicken, like a couple pounds of chicken. Chop it up, freeze it, and pull it out as I need it, like fully cooked chicken. Just throw into whatever I'm gonna eat. Meal prepping, if you will, you know? Do that with burgers. I mean, it's not a bad idea to just buy some ground beef, shape them into patties, and then just, like, freeze them if you want. I've never thought about, like, cooking, like, a burger patty and then freezing it, though. I'm not sure if that's what you're getting at. I've never considered this as an option, to be honest. I think burgers, for me, are something that I don't feel like is worth putting in the effort in that regard. Because, like, a burger is good when it's, like, fresh. But I think foods, like a food like dal, for example, you can make a whole bunch of it and then refrigerate it for a couple days and it tastes great. Like reheated. Or you could even freeze some of it if you make too much. I mean, honestly, Camo, when I first moved out, I was really bad at cooking. I think you would benefit from just buying, like, pre-cooked burgers in, like, the frozen section at a grocery store. They exist. They're not great, but you can find pre-cooked, like, burger patties. I just feel like a burger is one of those things where you're putting in most of the effort. Like you're putting in so much effort that it feels like a waste to just freeze it by the time you finish actually cooking the burger. At least in my mind, I'm trying to think of ways that like it wouldn't be a waste or like I'm not sure, but I mean if it's something that would get you to like eat and enjoy burgers more, then there's no problem in that. I just have never considered it as an option, really. I think some foods in my mind tend more to like be like, I want this fresh as opposed to I don't care when I have it. Like for me, like a rice bowl, for example. I always have frozen rice, frozen protein, and like frozen veggies in my freezer at all times. And I could just throw them into a bowl and I could either let it thaw overnight if I'm just like preparing it for the next day, or I could just heat it up from frozen. And it's great. Stores near you don't have them. That's unfortunate. Burgers is just the thing you can always get yourself to eat no matter how picky you're feeling. Yeah, I mean, look, that's by the way, like don't let anyone discourage you. If that's what you got to do, do it. I think if it gets you to eat something that isn't takeout, it's probably the better option. So this is this is not a terrible idea. I'm gonna be real though. If I cooked burgers, I definitely would struggle really hard not to just instantly have the burgers. Burgers is one of those things I just want to eat right when it's like in front of me, as opposed to like other things where I can feel a little more restrained. Burger is good. Just make all your takeout. I mean, I like I've legitimately been like most weeks now, like how do I say it? I've been making my own lunch to bring with myself to work, and it's actually probably saved me a lot of money already. Because like the only options I have at my work for food are like triple to quadruple the cost of bringing something from home, depending on what I make. Like I could either spend like $8 to $12 on a meal at work, or I could just bring my own like rice bowl from home that costs like $2 to $3 at most. Like really the biggest cost in my rice bowls that I bring from home is just how much meat I feel like I want to eat that day. Plus tip. I don't work at a place that requires tip, but I mean, it's still not cheap food. So, still nuts to you that you don't get free food when you work at a food place most of the time. Yeah. That was one thing I liked about my last job, even though that job was not like good in terms of like how many hours they scheduled me or my pay. Like they were underpaying me and underscheduling me, but at least they gave me a free meal every shift I worked. So, wasn't too upset about that part. But honestly, I think it's for me anyways, it's a blessing in disguise to be getting ripped off, not allowed to get free food at a place where I, make food for people. Because now I've started becoming actually competent at cooking at home and bringing stuff with me. And I'm kind of realizing I kind of like my own food much more than the food that I could be getting at work instead. Because I can just make what I want. And I can, like, season it exactly how I want and everything. Sounds like Apple CEO using Android phone. Dude. Imagine actually using an iPhone, though. No, but, like, for real, though. I think, in some ways, it's actually helped me. Like, I still think it sucks. Like, I'm being ripped off by not being able to get the food that I can make, but it did help build my cooking skills and my competency in that. And I realized that it's really, like, even if I eat the cheapest of fast food, it's still more cost effective to cook at home. And I'm probably eating something that's better for me, even if I made something similar at home. Just because I have more control of exactly what I'm putting in it. Or I could even just make it more to my liking. Like, there's some items I like at fast food places. I'm like, I just wish it had, like, this seasoning or, like, this portion of, like, carb to protein. You know? But yeah, I think overall it's been nice to learn to cook for myself. Just, you know, being a real adult. I was pretty slow at learning all of this stuff. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. When's the first Chunk Burger location opening? Yeah, I can't wait to serve chunk burgers. Just square 1 pound deep slate burger. And then of course as a side, you can get golden carrots instead of French fries. There's a burger. Me when I open a burger restaurant. Okay, so there's a burger. Oh. Skeletons. Oh, mobs. That's crazy that they didn't hit me once. There's a silverfish in my burger. That's just the fish burger, yeah. Imagine going to Chunk Burger and ordering the secret Enderman burger. So it's on the secret menu. Bone-in cooked fish and live silverfish. Ugh. I don't know. I don't need to be thinking too hard about that one. Forest fruit. Chorus fruit is the fruit of musicians. It's a muffin. Eating your chorus fruit parfait until you get teleported head first into the dumpster out back. It's okay. The dumpster at Chunk Burger is gonna be where you get the best of the cuisine. It's what they don't want you to know. Go dumpster diving today for a real treat. Afternoon Reddit? Nope. Updates are not to the left today. What's up, Penza? Me when I'm inside the plane of Venus. Ah, so you are intravenous? Ha ha ha. The song's awesome. Oh. Still dying from the cold. Contracted the special virus. The thank you for the gold, kind stranger virus. Many such cases. Joke. Oh man. I was hey, Camo, you just remind me. I was hanging out with my girlfriend yesterday and I definitely was saying things that would get me banned off this platform and then just tacking on parody at the end of it. Just to make sure that whoever's listening, you know, realize that, you know, it's a joke. I made sure to say it into my phone that it's a parody as well. Just so they really can hear it, you know? Parody! Yes. But, yeah, I can't really say too much more than that. I would like my Twitch account to exist, please. Paradise! That's a good one. That's a good one. No. Don't be sorry. That was... You really got me with that one. You do not need to leave. You say things that will get you banned on this website several times daily. Would you like to say this in the chat box, please? And could you also speak into the microphone? Oh dang, we actually got a good air pocket in this chunk. Good air pocket for the mountain chunks, anyways. Yeah. I think they don't really care so long as, you know, you don't have people reporting you for it. But I would advise against saying things that would possibly get you banned. You know, being mass reported. Try not to say something too bad. And also, obviously, don't be, like, weird. Don't do things that'll get you banned from my chat. And making some gestures. Yeah, don't be making some weird gestures either. Dude, I mean, like, oh shoot. You know what? You got your wish, Maklo. You got your wish. I thought I had more durability. I should have checked. I pushed it too far. I pushed it too far. 60 pickaxes. That's not true. It's close to half that, though, which is crazy. Okay, but, like, low-key, like, most of the people who got banned from doing the gesture at that meetup or like event, like I did not have any positive feelings for, so like I didn't care. I'm a little surprised by Bartek 22830, but I guess I don't know anything about the guy aside from that he was an awesome player back in the day. I literally don't know who this guy is, but every person who's told me about this Pisiki guy, or however you say his name, it does not seem like it was a big deal. Um yeah, not the knower. Basically, at like an Osu event recently, a bunch of Polish players, I think they were all Polish, did like, was it like a picture of them doing like a Nazi salute? And then they all got restricted for it? Like on Osu? Yeah. Okay, but like, I'm not normally one to... Someone got the idea, a bunch of people followed. I'm not one to feel like Usu should be policing what people do in, like, stuff that's outside of Usu. But I do think in this instance, they are completely valid for just banning these people. Nothing of value was lost. Edgy humor. Edgy humor. Me when the edgy humor is just racism and genocide. So funny XD. Regardless, it would be valid because this is a tournament supported by the tournament committee, so it's intrinsically bound by OSU's community rules. You know what? Fair enough. But honestly, even if it wasn't bound to anything OSU, I still think it would have been valid. Anyways, what's up, Ideal? Good morning. Also, I don't think the majority of people in the community would think that doing a Nazi salute is just edgy humor. Maybe the children that don't know any better. You just don't understand my dark humor. I have to say my emotional support, racial slurs, yeah. Nah, man, I gotta just make fun of people who are other from me to make myself feel better, actually. If I'm not saying slurs, am I really gonna be able to survive? God. Yeah. But you know what? I'm glad that they all decided to put their edgy humor out during a tournament. I think they did themselves a favor by doing this. People really like to filter themselves out, yeah. Dang, this cave system is actually... Oh, nice. Why is there so many creepers here? This is like the smallest cave ever. There was like 4 creepers. The only edginess he supports is the edge of brownies. The only edges they support are the edges on these deep slate blocks. But yeah. Basically, TLDR Usu racism moment. But thankfully it happened at a tournament, so people actually got punished for it. And now it's like a permanent stain on their like Osu record too. Like people will hopefully not forget that these people are very strange and should not be acknowledged. Brownie edges are the inferior part. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do like brownie edges, but I also like brownie middles and I just like brownies. I actually don't think I have a preference. I like both like the like complete middle and like the edges. I like my variety. Have you seen that all edges brownie pan? I remember seeing someone try to make something that was like literally exactly only edge pieces. No edges. I I I think it's a much funnier idea to make one that's all edges. Honk would really be telling me I'd actually rather listen to this than Blade right now. We're too slimy. He would not be able to believe it. We in the assembly line today, yeah. I don't know. I think how do I say this? Complaining about brownies that have edges feels like it feels like a very funny complaint to me. Like it's still a brownie. You can enjoy this. I mean, you could also eat it like a pizza where you only eat like the cheese and you don't have like the crust, you know? Just eat it like a pizza and leave the crust. Edge kind of ruins the texture experience for you, so you just eat around the edge. You always eat the crusted pizza though. Good. I I don't understand not eating pizza crust. If you struggle to eat pizza crust, you're eating the pizza wrong, by the way. If you want no edges brownie pan, just put up walls blocking the edges. Yeah? So are you saying hashtag build that wall? Okay, but like the optimal way to eat crust At least if you feel like you really can't eat crust on its own, just to leave a little bite of like the pizza next to the crust and just eat like bits of that with the crust, you know? Kinda left you speechless. Well, you better get to writing so you can, make your speech. The best way to eat crust is not eat crust. Wrong. Eat the crust. You're here to eat pizza, not bread? Buddy. Pizza is bread. The cheese you eat on the pizza is bread. Unless this is some special Brazilian pizza. If you know, you know. Pizza time. No, no, muffin, no! Okay, Brazilian pizza would actually just put a whole pineapple uncut on a pizza, though. Dude, I still can't get over the Brazilian pizza picture of just a whole rotisserie chicken on half of a pizza. The whole rotisserie chicken on pizza is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. You like pineapple on pizza as long as they don't pile on there. I like pineapple on pizza when there's no pineapple on the pizza. They put a pizza under the chicken? Oh. Oh. So it's Brazilian rotisserie chicken. Pizza plate. Okay, honestly though, if we want to save the environment, we really need to start making our utensils edible. Because you could just eat your utensil once you're done with your food. And then if you don't eat it, it's probably gonna be biodegradable, because it's like food. Make them reusable? No, 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 no. No, no. Guy who eats plastic and silverware. I'm saying this more as an idea for like a takeout places or whatever. Places where you wouldn't get reusable utensils. Tell me you don't eat pudding toppings on pizza. You're right. You don't. Pizza says savory pie. Thank you. Thank you for saying this. A pizza that's anything other than savory is trolling. Hmm. Yes, it seems to be Perry. I don't remember who requested this. You have normal pizza too? Impossible. You're telling me all the pizza in Brazil isn't just pizza with like pudding, M&Ms, and rotisserie, whole rotisserie chickens on it? M&M pizza is considered normal here. Yeah, I mean, I bet it is. Okay, but like M&M pizza with or without cheese? It's usually chocolate instead of cheese, but some restaurants serve with cheese. Okay, I have seen dessert pizzas before. I actually do understand the concept of a dessert pizza, but a dessert pizza with cheese actually is like it's like halfway to triggering my gag reflex, just the idea. Okay, real talk, I've actually had dessert pizza before and it's actually quite good. But dessert pizza with cheese is unholy. Please don't be doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I was jesting a little bit. Dessert pizza is actually fine, but it really depends on what it is. Yeah, sometimes you just have M&Ms, and sometimes you just have a whole rotisserie chicken you throw on the pizza, you know? You just gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you got pineapple, and other times you got, like, pistachio or something. Oh man, I've never even thought about putting pistachio on a pizza before until right now. Like not a dessert pizza, but just like a regular pizza. I mean, pistachios are savory, so like it actually could work. You've had pistachio on pizza is actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it can't be that bad. It's savory unsavory. Or I guess maybe more nutty unsavory, but you know. I feel like those flavor profiles could work. It's a little strange, it's not conventional, but put in the baklava. I mean, yeah. There's also a pesto sauce pizza. Mmm. I don't really like pesto. With green food dye. That's the best part. Now, not to alarm anyone in the chat, but if you guys didn't know, Twitch chatters with green usernames are how we make green food dye, so... Yeah, you probably would have to put quite a bit of pistachio to make the flavor stand out from cheese. Interesting fact. Oh, man. That's where your hair from balding go? Oh, no. That's why I keep finding green hair on my pizza. Jesus. God, that is cursed, Muffin. That is cursed. You're cooked. It's over. You're glad you are ketchup. True. Now I'm just imagining a pizza with, instead of like tomato sauce as the base, it's just straight up ketchup. You just squirt it on there. Oh man, orange is not a common Twitch chat color that I see. I feel like I don't see orange very often. It's a very strange one, that one. Orange is quite annoying. Ha! Chocolate. Chocolate? Been blue your whole life. Uh-oh. For real though, I've been using the same shade of blue for my Twitch account since 2012. And I've kept it even when I made this new account. Although it's kind of I feel like it's a little bit harder of a blue shade to read. Actually no, never mind, it's not. Not to me anyway. Chartreuse. Incredible ideal. Refresh? No, he just has to refresh all of Brazil. He can't just refresh the page. Back, welcome back. I was saying, Ideal, you have to refresh all of Brazil to actually get the page to reload. Use that player button. So there is a creeper up here. Where did it go? No, see, what you guys gotta do is refresh the page and make sure you watch the advertisement that plays again, so that way I earn 1 whole cent from it. And that's partially why, like, it's also just not worth it for me to play ads frequently, because I literally, like, earn nothing from it. Even if I forced one right now, it probably would be less than 10 cents. Running adverts is only worth doing on Twitch if you have, like, I think literally a bare minimum of, like, 100 viewers or something. Low-key, I should have ran more ads when I did the completion stream, but I'm also really glad that I didn't actually force that. I think it was a much better experience not doing that. Unironically, though, I probably lost down over $100 not doing that, but I think it was better for the culture. Oh yeah, it was like 3,000 people, or like it was either between 2 or 3,000, something like that. It was crazy. I made the mistake of having coffee that day. Because I thought, oh, I'm really tired. I didn't sleep that well. Let me have coffee. And then meanwhile, my nerves shot up so much from that many people watching that I was just unable to FC 2-star maps that session. It was hilarious. I did run exactly one ad during that stream. Streamer voice. No, I hated playing that map. No. Coffee voice. Dude, I was shaking. Like, I don't know if, like, it was... I mean, it probably was obvious for anyone who was watching, but, like, I was so nervous in that stream. Not from, like the gameplay, literally just that many people watching and talking and caring. That was very bizarre. It's a surreal experience for, like, streaming to, like, anywhere between 5 to 20 people 99.9% of the time, and then just at one stream we're like, oh, by the way, the entire community is here. This is like a cultural event. So weird. I still think that stream, aside from the fact that I had to stream it in like 240p because my internet was that bad at the time, and the fact that, like, I was super nervous, I think that stream went as perfectly as it could have with the circumstances. It was so fun. By the way, including, like, the fact that nothing got ranked during that session, and the map that got ranked right after I completed Osu was one of the funniest ones that it could have been. It literally was Yes Roundabout, the To Be Continued song. It was actually perfect. And it was a Blue Dragon map as well. It was so good. Yeah, it got ranked like 10 minutes after I completed Osu. Because here's the thing, like, rank times can actually just vary slightly. To Be Continued song. I know, Makla, but that's what a lot of people know it for. And that's kind of what makes it funny. But yeah, it got ranked like 10 minutes after I completed Osu. Oh man. See if adding broccoli to the doll is a good idea. Ooh. Never thought about doing that. I mean, I don't really eat broccoli though. I'm a child. I don't like broccoli. I'm just a wee lad. I don't like my veggies. Not my green ones, anyways. Reported Jeff Bezos. No, 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 no. Look, I am at least 13 years old, I promise. I am the world's oldest 13-year-old. You like broccoli, but they're not as cheap as other good veggies. Hmm. This time you got them in a Too Good To Go pack. I've tried to use Too Good To Go, but the only places that do Too Good To Go around me are all just like donut places or like cookie places, or they're just like takeout places that aren't that good. The only grocery store that does them is like all the way in downtown, and it would be like a 30-minute drive one way to get like any groceries. No one actually does just like veggies or like fresh fruits and veggies on there in Salt Lake. Yeah. I think I've seen more places appear on there, but the only grocery store I've seen on Too Good To Go is Whole Foods, which is not where I want to go, considering that's also owned by Jeff Bezos' Amazon dollar. So like 15-minute bike ride, that's not that bad, yeah. For me, it'd be a 30-minute car drive. One way. That's not worth it, especially with how gas prices are starting to go. Dude, I had to fill up for gas yesterday. I was so sad. And it's literally only just gonna get worse from here. I haven't really been paying attention to how fast or slow this trunk is, but I feel like this one's going at a pretty fast pace. We'll just have to see how much obsidian we'll have to deal with, though. I feel like there is going to be obsidian here. Justice Monster, 2 streams in a row, but no signs of Whack. I promise you, Whack is in the playlist. Let me look ahead and see something. Okay. Maybe there is no Justice Monster if there's no Whack. Okay, yeah, we're like 4 minutes ahead of average right now. Or like put another way, we're down 2 whole deep slate layers ahead of average. We're 1 double layer faster down. Or sooner down, I guess. It's kind of cool. I know there's another small air pocket below, but there might also be a bunch of obsidian, so we'll see. We'll see. I didn't check though, so. But considering that I see obsidian down there, maybe I could take a quick peek. Oh yeah, we got obsidian to deal with. But there is a nice air pocket, so maybe it'll still balance out. I don't know why that alert didn't go through, but thank you for 29 months, Pretzel. I'd like to get a 29 layer chunk burger. Sounds wonderful. How are you doing on this day? Just stopping by for a moment to admire the beautiful hole. 320? 321 layer chunk burger. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I don't know why that alert literally just did not go through. Like, even on my alert feed, it just has not appeared. Dead program, I guess. Dead stream. Dead chat. Well, maybe because you're Polish. Oh. You're onto something. You're onto something. I really should figure out how often Minecraft autosaves. Is it every 5 or every 10 minutes? I feel like it's one of the two. Or it's in some increment of 5 or 10. Or I guess that still would be every 2 seconds. If it was every 2 seconds, I'd never be able to mine properly. I don't think this is true, Muffin. I think you might be not telling the truth here. You wouldn't lie to me. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying. There's a liar in chat, you're literally shaking. Are you literally shaking? You're lying down right now. Oh. It's okay to spread misinformation if you truly believe in your misinformation. Yeah, that's called being presidential. Broccoli could be a good carrot tomato replacement for dal. Okay, so it seems like it worked then. Yeah, I definitely would just do tomato and carrot though. Me when I place a water bucket on the Y level below me or the flood. I don't get it. Could you explain? I was actually just born yesterday, so I don't really know anything yet. By the way, if Jeff Bezos is listening, I was not actually born yesterday. Parody, joke, fiction. Happy birthday. Sure. Satire. You get reborn every time you wake up. True, true. Can we drink water? All right. Probably shouldn't dig straight down when I know there's an air pocket and lava below me. Here comes the rooster. Me when I live on a farm and it's 5 a.m. Diamonds, how lucky. This guy will never get diamonds. How could he get diamonds from mining chunks? It's impossible. How is that possible? If iron is harder than stone, then why does stone break iron ore, not the opposite? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, iron does break stone as well. Iron breaks stone faster than stone can break. Like, iron can break down stone faster than stone can break down iron. I mean, I feel like you should probably be asking how we can even punch down a tree in the first place if we're going to be thinking about the logic. If it was like a bit more realistic in this game, it would probably be like you use a stone pick to break off like just little pieces of iron rather than like being able to get whole ingots out of it. And then maybe if you use an iron pick on stone, it like completely shatters the stone. So you'd like scrape iron for little bits and pieces with stone to make enough. Alright, here we go. Let's see how long this obsidian is gonna slow me down by. This is gonna be a test of patience, perhaps. I think the best course of action is to expose. Oh, that's a. Well then, that's one way to deal with the silverfish. That spooked me a little, but that's actually quite convenient. Alright, but yeah, let's just expose it all. Let's not try and deal with it all yet. I want to expose as much of it as I can first. I think going in a single layer here is optimal. I want to just be able to deal with it all at once, basically. Or as much as I can. You know, I've never thought to do this, but I can just offhand water while I'm mining. That'd make it a lot easier to use the water as I go. Exposing stream, Dromler, oh my god. True. Does that guy still exist? I hope he doesn't. I mean, like, his show, I should say. Axolotl bucket. I mean, we would be able to get axolotls in my chunk area. They should exist, I think. Because there is lush caves on the other corner. my experience with obsidian. Oh, is it really just a single layer? It's looking like it. Never know. No, I don't. But with the way it's like shaped. Okay, never mind. It seemed possible. Okay. At the very least, now I know the rough outline. Okay, yeah, this is... I don't know why I haven't been offhanding the water. This is much more convenient. Especially because my hotkeying is no good anymore. Oh, man. I'm just a dumb liberal, what can I say? What? What's up, DTR? How you doing? Why is my water so blue? I have retro water resource pack. This is not optimal. Surprised you didn't notice earlier. I don't know how long I've had it for, but yeah. Your brain just filtered as like, oh yeah, the water is just it's just always stayed that way. It honestly looks cooler. I wonder if I should just switch to developer textures or whatever it's called. In my obsidian. Okay. This water refuses to flow the other way. There we go. Won't be a third layer. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but I don't want to risk it just in case. Hmm. God, don't even make me think about that pretzel. It's true. I think we're safe now. All right, I don't know how much time loss that was, but I'll check how much obsidian I have in a sec here. I did start with 2 in my inventory. And it seems to take about 2 seconds to mine. Okay, I got nearly 2 stacks. 64 plus 57. So whatever that number is, times it by like 2 seconds per block, and then I guess that's how much time loss we got. So much time we enjoy ourselves. True, true. Okay, I just gotta say it's a time loss for the speed run part of the community. 238 seconds. Okay, so nearly 4 minutes. Wow, that means that much obsidian literally wiped out the entire time saving I got from the air pockets in this chunk. Like almost exactly. How much we've what? 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 Wonder if we'll be able to finish this chunk with this pickaxe. I should not push it though. Okay, final 2 layers. If I get lucky, I can finish this project with this pickaxe, yeah. Just gotta hope for a really big air pocket. By the way, guys, we're getting real close to 2 million deep slate. I don't know if we'll reach that today, but maybe tomorrow? Maybe? this pick will easily go to 2 million. Yeah, man. It's hanging on, hanging on. Okay, it looks like this pick will get through this chunk. And the circus is amazing, yet digital. Ooh, okay, yeah, pickaxe is gonna have to get switched out after this one, but hey, let's make sure it's actually complete. Yeah, cool. Hey. I think this ended up actually faster than average still by about a minute. Ooh, so I'll take it. 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 26 seconds exactly. Alright, let's punch in all the data onto the sheets. We got 50 diamonds. Wow, this was a diamond heavy chunk. Not too bad, not too bad. 1928. Dang, we're getting to Great Depression years. Sheesh. Alright, that was, yeah. 34 diamond ore. Alright. Let's punch in our blocks mined. A lot of 8s and 7s in our blocks mined. 1933. Alright. Okay. That was a pretty low blocks per minute. Just because there was a lot of air pocket, or like a relative amount of air pocket. And then we had a ton of obsidian to mine. So that was one of our slowest, actually. Although we've been on a streak of pretty low blocks per minute, I feel. Alright, anyways. Let me punch in on the chunk map 104. And then punch in the overlay 104 as well. There we go. So I can minimize all this now. Bada-bum. Dang, your cat just loves stepping on your keyboard. Oh hey, yeah, we got another. We're finishing the pattern again. Oh, and the beacon goes slightly into this chunk, so technically also a beacon chunk. Alright. Before we start this though, I do want to show you guys what we're looking at later in the stream. Because I think we might be getting another interesting one. Oh, I think we're just avoiding the water. Shoot, okay. That's unfortunate. We're just avoiding. But we are gonna get this nice little air pocket here. So that's cool. What is this emote? Sure, I can add this. Okay. Uh-oh. Pretzel revealing the truth. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to the chunk at hand here. Dude, leave me alone. Alright, forget if there was anything interesting down there. I don't think so. But yeah. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I'll BRB, because I also need to grab water as well. Just like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Alright, let's get this started. Get my timer. Okay. Let's do this. Mm. Um, I could tell you, or you could just find out. Wonder if it'll be both. Oh, you know what? I literally have added stuff to the playlist recently that are Toho Breakcore, so... Left ear, right ear. Should bet on it. That would be kind of a funny thing to bet on every song. Just be like, is the next song gonna be Toho or not? Honestly, that could be a fun way to use the channel points if we have really nothing else to spend them on. Oh man, yeah. Yep. And if you would have bet on Toho, you would have lost. Actually, if you would have bet on Toho or Breakcore, you would have lost either way. Thank you, Floorbite. Very cool. Polish people cannot gamble on Twitch. What? Am I missing something? Is this a real thing? Are we talking about, like, channel point gambling or, like... That's crazy. That's crazy that you can't even use channel point gambling. GG, I guess. I assume there's no workaround, is there? Wolf just reached 5 stars. Oh boy. Now he's really got to lock in. Those hand stretches are really going to be needed now. Gambling is like alcohol. The younger you start, the better you become. True. Hear me out, the difference between 4.99 star and 5 star is huge. I agree. I have no disagreements. As soon as that map becomes 5 stars, it's actually impossible. When you see a 6 at the start, your brain immediately goes, I can't play this mode, yeah. Snow Goose. We need to see how fast he can type Snow Goose. Took you a few attempts, but you got it. Rating. Wolf knows exactly what he's doing. By the way, how long has it been on Twitch that you couldn't use channel points for that type of thing in Poland? Is that recent? few years. I'm shocked that I never knew this. It just seems like a very silly thing to ban, in my opinion. Like, I don't like gambling, but I feel like this is... Like, you literally can't use channel points for anything monetarily. What? Who started this? Which one of y'all started this prediction? Hmm. Wonder if it's that cat typing on the keyboard again. Easy, easy. Okay, believe it, guys. 3 whole songs in a row, no Toho. Poland. What's up, Bat? How you doing? Very tired. Unlucky. Did you at least get to eat legendary shawarma? Yesterday shawarma was pretty legendary. Nice. Nice. That's good. What kind of meat did you get for it? No. Good. Oh, Discord message. So you won. True. But can you win twice in a row? I really don't think it's 50%. Unless you mean like either it is or it isn't, then in that case it is 50%. Got me, it's either it happens or it doesn't. Well, I don't know. Are you in the camp of something will happen or nothing ever happens? You know? This is a real question. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a probability theory, and you're gonna say both options are probable. I don't know, I'm just saying, I think you guys might overestimate how much of my playlist is actually Toho. I think the more fun thing to gamble on would be, is the next song gonna be Who Said We're Whack? That would actually be like winning the lottery. I mean, semi-related. I probably should have, like, what song I'm playing show on the stream somewhere. Well, it's not Toho, so GG. You've lost your life savings. Have you ever considered that your ears might deceive you, Maklo? You'll be back when your next paycheck comes. Oh no. This is why they had to ban it. This is why they had to ban it in Poland. Ears sometimes play tricks on you. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows how much Toho there is in the playlist? Actually, that'd be kind of fun to look at. See what percentage actually is Toho. When the pressure changes, you hear sounds as if you're at the bottom of the ocean. Hmm. I don't know if I would describe it exactly like that, but I think I know what you're getting at. There's definitely moments where my ears, like, feel a difference and I start hearing things kind of weird. Like after you wash your ears, you still have water in them. I see, yeah. Perhaps, perhaps. I mean, one real phenomenon is because I live in mountains because of Utah. Anytime we drive around and the elevation changes drastically, I have to pop my ears because the pressure change. So I wonder if that's similar to what you're talking about. Dang, 2 songs in a row, not Toho. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe it? Scientists are revealing the news. Don't pop your ears ever. Scientists reveal the secret. Mario Kart lobby music. True. I mean, it's not true, but it's basically true. I actually played Mario Kart again recently with my girlfriend. It was pretty fun. It was fun because she had like a bunch of custom levels. So there were some really weird tracks. Let me see something. $29. Ah, okay. I didn't remember mining in diamond ore, but I guess I did. And I only got one from it. Oy. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm like 3 minutes behind average currently. That's because I alt-tabbed and also this chunk just doesn't have very much going on. Oh my god, it's a bat. No way. Okay, this air pocket is definitely helpful. Probably not a major time save, but better than none. Here we are continuing the mining. That's what we do here. Okay, Instamind blocks coming in clutch. Let me drink water. All right. All right. Thanks to all the tough blocks in that air pocket, we've caught up right back to average pace instead of being several minutes behind. Is this another tough vein? I think this is a separate one. Boy, I see some skulk. Does that mean there's gonna be an air pocket? I feel like this chunk is speeding up the further we get into it. Oh yeah, there's an air pocket. How big though? Ooh. Wait, time to repair my pick? Very nice. Yeah, that was several hundred durability right there. Interesting. Wait. What's up, Pixel? How goes it today? I was so zoned out there. Just woke up. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Sierra? How you doing? Had trouble uploading a map last night, but we're all good now. Nice, nice. Yusu beat map. What song? Battlefield Arena from the game Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Alright. Not familiar, but cool. Is it like old style map or what? Battle game, old style. Nice. Bunch of skin elements you ripped from the Wii, the DS ROM. Okay, okay. Putting in some effort. Highest effort set. Are you trying to go for ranked or something? Whee. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're making old style, it'll probably be easier to get ranked on there anyhow. Makes sense. I played Titanic for like a couple weeks and then I gave up on it. I think my profile on there is pretty cool though. I have Sudden Death FC on every play I did. I ended up getting a 400 performance points score on Demitory Songs compilation with Hard Rock Sudden Death. So that was kind of cool. It's more score than I got on Banjo, considering I only did it with Sudden Death only on Banjo years ago. But yeah, I wanted to play for FCs only on there, but then I got bored. Thank you, Sierra, for not finishing that thought. Want to complete Taiko? Well, you can't complete Taiko if you're typing in chat. Okay, I mean, you could do, like, no fail DT, but, like, lame. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Hot take, you dislike how they made converts count towards rank score in the alt game modes? I guess. I don't know, I think it's cool for, like, CTB. But I don't know how like, Mania is weird, and then Taiko I don't really... I've never played... I mean, playing for score in Taiko is, like, in my mind, dreadful, considering the score difference between that game mode and any of the others, really. Even Mania is better. CTB is cool, I just never got the hang of, dashing. So any map that required any dashing at all, I just was skill capped out of, at least if I wanted to go for FCs. I mean, CTB is also the best game mode if you're playing strictly for rank score and don't mind playing converts. The score ceiling in that game is much higher. CTB is way too RNG. I mean, I don't think CTB is really RNG, but I think I get what you're trying to say. I have no idea what you're talking about, Perry. Never heard of him. Okay, we're almost done with this chunk. I'm gonna get some caffeine after I finish this chunk. I feel little zoned out, so I could use some caffeine to refocus. This chunk better be awesome. Jellied horse calf. Yeah. Where's Honk when you need him? What kind of Tetris piece would you be? Square. You want to be the line block, is what you're telling me. I'm definitely feeling like a Z piece right now. Did I miss? Okay. I think we're good. Just about to finish this. There we go. Not bad, not bad. 1 hour, 34 minutes, 52 seconds. Very nice. Diamonds, how many? 23. Diamond ore. 1939, so that's 11 more. Very nice. Yeah, this one started out really slow, but then it picked up every layer after the first like 10. It just slowly started building up. Oy. Literally in 1939. Oh, that's a scary year. All right, let me punch in all these numbers, and then I'll grab a little caffeine, and then we'll do the next chunk after that. Let's see. So blocks mined in that one, 14.7K. Pretty good efficiency. And then our deep slate, probably not that high. Still 13K. Okay. Cool. That is chunk 105. Punch that in. Put that in on the overlay as well. Very nice. Okay, okay. Well. We were just walking here. Yeah, that sucks, Pixel. Hope you were recovering from that. All right, guys, look at this. Let's get a satisfying look at this. It's gonna take a little bit to load in, but yeah, this pattern is starting to really start going out. Very nice, very nice. I'm wondering how long I'm gonna keep this pattern going for, though. Yeah. Cool. Dope, as the kids say. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna grab some caffeine, maybe a little snack as well. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. You guys should refill on snacks or whatever if you need to do so as well. BRB. Okay. I have returned. Whew. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Good. That's crazy that they almost got away with that. Alright, let's do this. Alright, where's my timer? There it is. Trunk 106 is on its way. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. So far, these chunks have gone in my favor in terms of time, which is nice. Excuse me. Hello. I'm mining a large hole in the ground. I'm what? No, Joe Biden is what? Yeah, I'm just mining a large hole in the ground. What can I say? Anger alert. Oh boy. I don't think that's possible considering this is single player. Get a room. That's a lot of gravel. That's me. I'm the average guy. I'm like if you took every guy in the world and averaged him out. It's true. Zombie villager down there. Oh, banger alert. Bang her alert, as the cool kids say, apparently. Lesbian pride. I definitely think most of the people in this chat like women. Can't believe how sentimental this is. I get it. The song makes me want to go up a skyscraper. It's crazy. Me when I fall off a skyscraper. Honestly, though, if this started playing in your head when you fall off a skyscraper, is it really that bad? By the way, not to be too weird, but the album art for this for this song is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Some of these Toho albums are crazy with their album art. It is NSFW if that matters before you check it out. Just be aware. I think if I was to have like a thing that shows songs I'm playing, I'm just gonna have to not have like the album picture show. Just because of albums like this one. When you see it. Anyways, we can move on from that. Chicken. It's okay, we can look at it since we're all working adults here. Ha! Surely there's no children watching. Also working, not everyone. Men are cool too. We can respect men as well. As a men, I can say I respect men. The self-glazing is crazy. Hmm. Gotta re-download Wii game. It's 2 versions in your save file, 1 import. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta deal with these mobs down here, I think. Yeah, so we do get a little bit of the air pocket after all. Just a tiny bit. We'll get more of it in the next chunk that we mine. We're just avoiding that water for now. It's actually shocking how I've not had to deal with any, like, underground water lakes yet. There's gonna be a whole lot more of them towards the center, though. I think we've just gotten lucky so far. We've gotten the driest, like, literally driest section of the chunk areas. Oh wait, you know what? I think I just processed what you were talking about, Pretzel. Look, the caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. I'm a little slow. Just give it like 10 more minutes. The stone is dry. Watch what happens next. It's okay to be slow. What? What? Still can't believe Joe Biden really said that. Okay. Well, that's fun. I was having a little bit of my drink and it went down the wrong way. So now I'm just gonna have a coughing fit for a little bit. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Yeah. I took a sip and it just decided, no, we're not going the correct direction this time. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just muting and unmuting until it becomes not really bad sounding. Can't believe Joe Biden gave your father a $1 million loan in 1979. Small loan of $1 million. It seems like it is. It seems like it is. Dude, why is this like the time where I drink something and it goes the wrong way and now I'm like this is like one of the more violent ones I've had where it's like my throat is just completely irritated now. It's kind of epic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is one way to keep myself awake now, but oh my god. Makes talking really hard. Sorry, I'm probably not going to be talking very much for the next little bit. I'm just going to try and force clear my throat. Wait, that's crazy. The gravel fell onto the chicken. Look, I didn't do it on purpose. You already contacted your team about it? Oh, come on, man. It was not on purpose. It was an accident. Wink. Well, I did not wink. Wink. Do you think it's possible to survive only drinking cola? Maybe. Not for very long. I mean, it is like 90% water, so I don't think you'd really die of thirst necessarily, not immediately. You probably wouldn't get very many nutrients, though, if anything. So... Less than 90? I actually have no idea. It also might just depend on which kind you get. Yeah, but the thing is, having 3 liters of soda is gonna be an insane amount of sugar that's gonna shut down your liver at some point. Not to mention, you're gonna feel like you're starving, because you are. It's not good, you need your liver to sell it off, yeah. Okay, I think my throat is starting to clear up now, but I definitely am gonna be feeling it for a bit. Wow, that was like one of the worst coughing fits I've had in a while. Like if I did not mute my mic, you guys would have thought I was actually gonna die. You want a 66-kilometer ride today? Isn't that like like just over 100 miles? Like that's why? Oh wait, no, wait. I think I'm thinking 100 kilometers is 60 miles. Never mind. Never mind. I did my conversion wrong. Yeah, never mind. That's still a lot though. That's still a lot. My bad. I had an American moment. I mean, that's still a lot. What were you doing? Were you just biking for the sake of biking, or is this a commute? All right, there we go. See, we got another chicken. I've made up for the sin. Ride from home to home. Dang, I didn't know you got multiple homes. That's crazy. Excuse me. Oh man. Okay. Sorry if I'm like not talking for long periods at a time. I drank something and went down the wrong way. I had a really bad coughing fit. I'm recovering. What if you like shared your home with other people but for a small price each month? Hmm. $3 degrees. It makes me wonder what the temperature is right now. Where I'm at. Okay. It's much better than yesterday. No way. Okay. It seems like today is around like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Yesterday, it was like, or no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, we reached our peak record temperature for March 20th in any year. It was 84 degrees Fahrenheit. That is like nearly summer temperature in March. It's kind of psychotic. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's quite a bit above 3. 28. Yeah. Not crazy hot though. True, true. Still have some snow and forest, some more shadow places. Makes sense. I mean, I don't, again, don't really know what 3 degrees is in Fahrenheit, but it's pretty chilly. Pretty cold. I never really learned to convert like my imperial to metric or like my Fahrenheit to Celsius, you know. Zero's freezing. I'm aware of that. Zero's freezing, but like 100 is boiling, water boiling. But beyond that, I don't really have a good idea of what converts to what. But yeah, I would assume 3 is probably like somewhere in the 30s to like low 40s at most Fahrenheit. So pretty cold. Not like insanely cold, but definitely chilly. Definitely would want like a hoodie. Okay, so I could roughly, like very roughly do like a 1 to 2, basically. Minus 25 in January in Poland. Yeah, that's fun. I'm glad I don't live in a place where it really gets like in the negatives anymore. It's pretty rare for it to ever get that cold here in Utah. It does snow a lot here, though. Like, this place is a desert, but it is also a mountain, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Take you a while to get to sea level if you live near a mountain. Yeah? True. What's the elevation here? Okay, I'm like 4,000 feet above sea level. So yeah, it would take me a while. God, that feels so weird, especially considering I used to live much closer to sea level when I lived in Detroit. I think Detroit is only like a couple hundred feet above sea level at most. Okay, I really don't think you would be able to drink 6 liters of soda in a day and not want to just blow up. Or you would just blow up from all the carbonation. God, that sounds... Okay, like even... I'll say this. I used to be really... Like, I am addicted to soda, but I used to be really addicted to soda. I could not conceive of a day bad enough where I could even come close to 6 liters of soda in a day. That sounds psychotic to try and do. Like, at some point, you're just like, this is terrible. Best you could do is 3. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I think 3 liters would be, like, the absolute maximum I could do before I'm like, oh my god, I don't want another drop. These days, like, even, like, 1 liter would be, like, way too much. I don't drink nearly that much soda anymore. And also, I don't drink full sugar soda anymore either. Healthy streamer? Not really, but like healthier than it used to be. Not old enough to drink soda? Nonsense. You gotta... Soda is the one thing you can have is like a little child. Honestly, giving soda to a child should be just as illegal as giving it to like giving alcohol to a child. Not a little child though. Hmm. You think having children should be illegal? Gotta be 21 and over to drink in America. Not drink soda. Because we just lost a 20-year-old in the Iran war. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and by the way, the people we're losing are reservists, too. Like, they did not sign up to fight this war. It's actually, psychotic. Without poisonous soda, you consider just about as alcohol. I mean, if we're being real about it, I really don't think soda should be given to children. But I also don't think soda is as bad as alcohol. Because if you drink soda, like, the worst of it is the sugar and the caffeine. I don't think that's nearly as bad as being drunk is. But I definitely don't think little children should be having, like, straight up soda. Go for a pink lemonade, sweet tea any day, or water. Yeah. I mean, I don't really like lemonade or tea. So... And I mean, I still drink soda every day, just not, like, an obscene amount, and it's also the zero sugar kind now. So it's a little better, but yeah. You love when my 79-year-old grandpa shoots missiles at your neighbors who live 3 kilometers away. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Wow, your grandpa is got a lot of power. I don't know. I don't think there's any world where you could get me to admit that soda is just as bad as alcohol. I just don't think that's true. Like, soda is bad, but it's not that bad, you know? That's what you were taught growing up. I don't know. That's that's pretty silly, considering that if you drink a soda, you can drive completely fine. But if you drink alcohol and start driving, you're probably not gonna be driving very well. Just for a start. And I mean, the withdrawals you get from soda won't kill you the same way that withdrawals from alcohol can actually kill you. So, yeah, I just... that's kind of crazy talk, saying that soda is as bad as alcohol. It's a different degree of bad. Obviously, water, like a tea... Maybe not a sweet tea though. It really depends on how much sugar is in that. Because like if you're putting equal amount sugar into the tea as you would a soda, then obviously it's not any better. But I think generally soda is more just like bad for like your teeth, your liver. You can get addicted to caffeine, build up a tolerance to the caffeine, and get headaches. Uh, it's not nutritious. It's not as good for you as water would be. But, like, it doesn't really kill in the same way the alcohol does. And not as quickly as alcohol does, too. Soda is more like a slow, lifelong poison. Alcohol, I mean, depending on the person, alcohol can be the same way, but I feel, from what I've seen, alcohol definitely destroys you faster than soda ever would. There's just no reason to believe that alcohol is actually equally, or like soda is equally as bad as alcohol, from what I've seen. If you don't drink soda, though, that's, like, good. You're better off not having soda. But you're also better off not having alcohol, either. I'm glad that I don't drink alcohol. That is, I think, one of the things I think is good for me, is that I don't have alcohol. If for no other reason than I would just become an alcoholic, I think. Because I get addicted to everything that I like. So if I liked alcohol, I am going to be addicted. Oh hey, it's a featured artist as of 2026. It's HK. Soundaholic. Alcohol is awful. I wouldn't get addicted. What I'm trying to get at is if I liked it, I would get addicted. Not necessarily that I am going to get addicted to it. It's just anything I actually end up liking, I get addicted to. For better and for worse. But I also just don't think I would like alcohol anyways. So there's just no point for me to ever, like, try it, you know? There's no upside for me to ever drink. You were addicted to oil, but the rising prices made you quit. Yeah. Yup. I had to fill up my car with gas yesterday, and I was, not happy to see the price increase from the last time I filled up. Oh my god, I forgot this song's 150 BPM. Alright, they recently asked for 200 billion more for the war. Oh man. Oh man. They want 200 billion more. And then also we're currently I don't know if you're aware of this. We're currently not paying TSA to do their job at the perfect time. We have like a partial government shutdown. Those are the people that basically like inspect you when you're coming in and out of the country. And they like have you put all your stuff through like a detector and whatnot. We're currently not paying those people, by the way. That surely can't be good. Yeah. I mean, look, the TSA was never good to begin with. Like, it's all security theater, basically. Like, they don't actually do much. But, like, after starting a really bad war, surely this would be the time where you would want to make sure that people who might hold a grudge against this country doesn't come to the country with things that might harm people, right? Surely this is not the exact time that you stop paying these people. And by the way, the reason that they're not paying them, if I remember correctly, is that, like, the Democrats basically don't want to, like, give more money to ICE and DHS, the Department of Homeland Security. And the Republicans are like, well, then we're just not going to pay TSA. We're not going to fund this until we get exactly what we need. It's either something to do with that or something to do with the SAVE Act. By the way, the SAVE Act is literally disenfranchise everyone who isn't gonna vote Republican. That's what that act is, if you've heard of it. It would be the biggest suppression of voters in US history if it went through and got signed into law. Yeah. Basically the point of it is to they want to make it so that you can't do mail-in voting, and also they want to be able to like hand count the ballots, aka seize the ballots. They don't want electronic voting. They want it all done on paper. And then they also basically, if your name doesn't match your birth certificate, you can't vote. Which, one, it affects like trans people, but it also affects literally just women. Because it is like traditional and customary for women to get their name, like last name, legally changed, but they don't change it on their birth certificate because why would they? Why would you change it on your birth certificate? It doesn't matter. But now it matters if they get this through. And that would literally disenfranchise all women in the country. Or like most women in the country. Married women, I should say. Should watch Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, probably required watching at this point. I gotta get in on this too. It's so crazy. Yeah. I mean, they another thing they want to do, which is blatantly illegal, is have ICE at the voting stations. They want to just be able to intimidate voters. Oh, another illegal thing, basically a poll tax, which is unconstitutional, is they want you to use passports to be able to vote. Like, your driver's license is not a valid ID anymore. That's what they want to do. Most Americans don't have easy access to things like their birth certificate or their passport. So it essentially becomes a poll tax because it costs hundreds of dollars, or at least over $100 to get your passport. And that's assuming you can get it in time. Your passport's been expired. And that too, like, if you have a passport, it's probably expired. And you don't even need a passport to travel between state to state. So a lot of Americans never get a passport. I don't have my passport. I have my birth certificate. But that costed me a pretty good amount of money to get because I had to get it shipped from Michigan all the way to Utah. So, like, yeah, it's kind of psychotic. Like, almost every American has some kind of ID, aka driver's license, but most people don't have the ones easily accessible that the government is claiming are the only valid ones, like birth certificate and passport. And by the way, that's just assuming that they don't just ignore those too. I thought the USA can't surprise you more, but they keep doing it. Oh, we can go lower, dude. Okay, this is very much like... You're probably not going to understand who this person is if you're not American, or if you didn't pay attention to Trump administration #1. But a guy named Robert Mueller died yesterday. Either yesterday or the day before. And he was a guy who was basically helping investigate, like, the 2016 election and Russia's interference in it. And Trump really didn't like this guy. And he died yesterday. So what Trump said yesterday was, just heard that Robert Mueller died. Good. I'm glad he's dead. Essentially something to that effect. Hold on, let me look exactly what he said. I have a picture of this. Let me pull this up. Robert Mueller just died. Good. I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump. Robert Mueller had Parkinson's. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm just saying. Trump has made it so that there's going to be 1 million edits of that Truth Social post when he dies. And they can't get mad. They can't get mad. It's presidential to actually make fun of people dying now, by the way. It's presidential to make fun of your political opponents now. Like, dying. So as soon as Trump dies, it's perfectly fine to be like, good, I'm glad he's dead. He started it. He's making it presidential. Sure, that's not going to be the wildest thing it's going to say, yeah. I mean, it's just so petty. And the worst part is that Robert Mueller literally, like, didn't do anything to actually, like, hold Trump accountable. All Robert Mueller did was basically write a report that was like, hey, something happened in the 2016 election, but we have no legal authority to prosecute a sitting president, and it's also up to Congress on whether they want to impeach him over this or not. And I have no say on whether they should or not. That's all Robert Mueller did. He didn't actually, like, say, like, oh, this guy should be impeached or anything. He literally was just like, well, this is what we think happened. It is up to Congress to act on it, but by the way, it's also illegal to arrest a sitting president. Which is technically true. Trump 10 years after his own death. Good, I'm glad he's dead. With a planned post. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Like, it's just like, it's hard for me to be shocked because this is the most loathsome pile of garbage that's ever been president. But it's still just like, by the way, Obama made a statement on Robert Mueller's death, and it is literally 1 trillion times more classy than what Trump wrote. Because of course it is. As much as I don't like Obama, the one thing that he has is, like, being a class act in terms of, like, how he engages with politics. He isn't a vengeful, spiteful person out in the open just being like, well, I'm glad he's dead, you know? He had many other things wrong with him, but, like, at least he had some human decency when it came to being, like, respectful of the dead and respectful of people that, honestly, frankly, didn't even deserve his respect. Whatever, man. Whatever. This is the world we live in, and I am not gonna pretend that, that we shouldn't throw back the same energy at Trump that he throws at the rest of us. As soon as he's dead, we're all celebrating. I mean, it doesn't actually fix the problem. The country is still doomed, even if he died right now. But, at the very least, the worst of the worst would be gone in the world. And that would be a little better. A little consolation prize. Like, honestly, I'm kind of at the point now where I don't even need him to live long enough to see justice. I just need him gone. Like, just go away. Especially considering that his replacement, JD Vance, is not likable like Trump. So it'll be a little, like, Vance is not stupid like Trump, but he's also not charismatic in any way. Literal negative charisma. Now, in my opinion, Trump is not really charismatic either, but I can understand the charisma angle more than someone like JD, who literally has none. So it's easier to deal in that sense, but it's gonna be ugly, man. It's gonna be super ugly. There is no good scenario charismatic enough for the US. I don't think so. Even a lot of Republicans don't like him. Or I should say MAGA folk. Ooh, we actually have water to deal with? I actually gotta use a sponge? My god. That's I don't remember the last time I've had to use a sponge. But yeah. Just give me whatever donuts, whatever makes sense. I literally think about that every so often. I'm just like, really? This is the replacement? The guy who literally can't order a box of donuts for himself? It's cooked. But don't let that fool you. He's not an idiot in the same way that Trump is. JD is one of those, if lizard people were actually running the government, he would be one of them. Yeah. Yep. It's, am I implying that lizard people don't run the government? Dude, I wish they were lizard people. Lizard people would probably run the government better than these freaks. I really think the lizard people would actually be more competent. And preferable. They'd be more relatable than these freaks are. I think the part that really makes it hard to see any light at the end of the tunnel is the fact that the quote unquote opposition party in this country is complicit in all of this and not doing anything meaningful to really stop it. Like, obviously, the Republicans have the House, Senate, presidency, and judiciary. But, like, they still aren't, like, doing anything to actually strong-arm them or to fight in any, like, actually meaningful way. The fact that they haven't been obstructing literally everything this government has done from day one tells me what I need to know. That this opposition party is really controlled opposition. It's not real. They still wouldn't have done any of this. Not in the same way or in the same degree of cruelty. But like, my god, dude. Do something. You don't have to be likable to become president. See, I don't even need the president to be likable. I just need them to not be the worst person I've ever seen in my life. You don't have to like someone for them to do a good job. You know? There's plenty of people out there that are not good people, but can do good things. It's just sad. It's really sad. On a good note, your cola bottle is made from 100% recycled plastic. Epic. It's gonna be crazy once that bottle is the last thing in the universe before entropy finally overtakes everything. Reduce, reuse, recycle is funny because we literally ignore the two more important things of the three, which is reduce and reuse. Like if I was to put it in like font, I would put reduce at like 72 point font, reuse at like 50 point font, and then recycle at like 12 point font. Reducing is the most important of the three by far. Reusing is also very important. But like recycling is like also important, but like we're literally only doing recycling basically. Well, the label and cap is technically not the bottle, so they are legally allowed to say that it's 100% recyclable. The bottle is, anyway. Smile. Oh man, I should have learned Chinese. You never take a plastic bag for your groceries because you use your backpack for it? Yeah, anytime I've gone grocery shopping as of late, like within the last 2 years, I've completely switched over to paper bags and using my backpack. I do use paper bags for like big shopping trips because I also do reuse the paper bags as well. I like reusing the paper bags for either more shopping or for things like using in my house as like garbage bags or stuff like that. It's also a nice bag to put my potatoes in. Until it's... yeah. If it's not broke, keep reusing. I agree with this. Most plastics aren't recycled anyways. I mean, from what I understand, most things aren't recycled properly anyways. Most things just get thrown into the landfill. Hey, how much we neglect reusing? Yeah, both, like, I still think reducing is the most important, especially in our current system. But reusing is so important still. And also, like, it's really nice to, like, notice that you, like, reuse things and are, like, more self-sufficient with what you have. It makes me feel better as a person knowing that most of the things I use can be reused. Here in Europe, at least we're burning the plastic to get some value out of it. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, that's not good either, but, like, just throwing in the landfill is not... that's, like, worst case scenario. Throwing it in the landfill or dumping it into the ocean, where we'll never be able to retrieve it again and be able to deal with it. And then it gets back into the food chain. Friends sometimes comments on you wearing shirts that have holes in them, just like, nah, it's good. Oh yeah, I have plenty of clothes that have, like, random holes here and there. As long as the holes are not in, like, really inconvenient or, like, gross spots, like, you know, private areas or, like, the armpits or something. If it's just like on like my shoulder, I don't really care. If it's on a spot that people won't even be looking at normally, like my elbow or something, I don't care. They don't pay you to look good, so you don't really care. Yeah. And like my day to day, I don't need clothes that look nice. I'll only wear something relatively nice if I'm like going out or if I'm hanging out with people, which is not very often. So, yeah. I mean, I've literally been wearing the same clothes for years now because they're still good. I'm actually having a problem though. I am gonna have to buy a new wardrobe soon because I've lost so much weight in the last year and a little bit now where my clothes don't fit me anymore. Like, they're quite literally falling off me now. Your hoodie's almost 10 years now. Oh yeah, I've had my hoodie for like 6 years at least. I have a good reason to change them, yeah. I should really start sorting through my clothes to figure out what I can donate. Because I think I already have clothes that literally don't like stay on my body anymore, like shorts and pants that just fall down immediately. It's kind of cool, but it's also like, well, this is kind of useless to me now. So I really should wash all of them and then donate them. Because most of them don't even have holes in them either. Like I've honestly, my clothes are still very lightly used for how old they are now, I feel. They're a little stretched out, but they're not like unusable or anything. Or like completely torn to shreds. So I think they would actually make for decent donated clothes. I just need to find a good place to donate them to in my area. Yeah. And like worst case, they get tossed out. I mean, they lasted for so long compared to how a lot of people in my country keep clothes for that I don't feel that guilty for throwing them away. Really, I don't think I would feel guilty even if I just tossed them in the trash right now, but I really do think it would be better to at least try and let someone else deal with it first and possibly reuse. Yeah. There's no point not to, as long as the clothes are good. But I've just been lazy to do that because I hate sorting through clothes. It's not one of my favorite things to do. I'm lazy. But I really should. I really, really should. But yeah, I've been trying to live my life in a way where I don't feel guilty for like the waste I produce and like just the like way I go about my life. I mean, I don't use paper straws. I've not gotten to that level, but I also don't use straws in the first place for the most part. I've never really thought of what I could do with plastic straws, but I don't keep plastic straws on hand anyways. I actually do have a metal straw that I should use more often. I just don't like cleaning it because I'm lazy. But I should. I'm trying to think of what's one of the worst things I do environmentally. I mean, honestly, probably my soda consumption is up there. Anything that needs to come in like a plastic container. I mean, even like the cans are lined with plastic on the inside, if you aren't aware. I think even like just canned goods in general. See, it's just so hard though, because literally everything is wrapped in plastic or in like aluminum that's also still lined with plastic on the inside anyways. So it's just really hard to like completely stop the consumption of these things or like the production of these things. I mean, it frankly is not my responsibility anyways. It's really the responsibility of the companies for the most part. But, like, obviously I can do what I can to try and make that change as well, which I feel like I've done more than some of these companies, frankly. They recently made it so you can return plastic bottles in Poland for a small amount of money, so there's incentive. So I used to live in a U.S. state, Michigan, where there was a program for that. But the state I live in currently, there is no program for that, so there's no incentive for me to ever recycle the plastic, which is sad. I'm curious though, how much per plastic bottle do they pay? I know when I lived in Michigan, it was 10 cents per bottle. Oh my god, that's a big redstone vein. 15 cents. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. That's more than basically anywhere in the US does it, and most of the US doesn't do it anyways. Oh man, you know what? Oh man, you just unlocked a memory for me, Pretzel, one that I haven't thought about in a very long time. When me and my family were like really addicted to soda, I say my family, it was just me and my sister. Like we used to just have like the big like 15-gallon trash bags just filled to the brim, almost tearing out, just filled with plastic bottles. And like once a year, we would just collect all of them at the same time from storage in our basement and just start like we would cash in like literally like $50 worth of bottles or something ridiculous. And then we would just go on a spending spree of like snacks and stuff. It's kind of an awesome memory. It must have looked so funny for other people. Dude, we would have to stuff our car to the brim with these trash bags. Like low key, we kind of made it impossible to see behind us while we were driving. It was kind of bad, but like it was fun memories. It was fun memories. Oh, and also like we would constantly have to like call someone to like empty the machine because we had so many bottles because like you know they can only handle so many before they get like really full. So we would pretty much always have to every time call down a person to be like, "Hey, this machine's down. Can you help us out?" And then there'd be people waiting. Usually we would try to go to places that are like um that have multiple of these machines. But like even still we would have like people being upset that we would take so long because we had 1 trillion bottles to recycle. And to be fair, there was plenty of people doing the exact same type of strategy where they just hoarded them for a while and then just went in to recycle it all at once. And at least like the grocery store we would do this at, they would give you store credit, but you could just go up to the counter and exchange it for actual cash. So you don't have to necessarily use it at that store if you don't want to. But yeah, it was funny looking. It was kind of fun as well. And hey, it actually made us recycle the plastic. Now, did that plastic actually get recycled? We don't really know, but we did our part, you know? We did our part of. Oh, and one thing to keep in mind, Pretzel, if you were to do this, please don't forget to wash out the bottles first. Otherwise, you will have like an ant colony living inside the trash bags because of all the sugar that's like stuck in there. We learned this the hard way. So yeah, just make sure you wash out the bottle. You wouldn't like that, so you keep it in mind. Yeah, just make sure that all of the soda is washed out. It'll just be easier to deal with. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Watch out. Oh man, we're almost done with this chunk. Another, like, not terribly slow one. This is a good session for chunks. Good session. Honestly, I won't guarantee anything, but like, if this next chunk is really like, if the next two chunks are really fast, maybe I'll do a sixth, but we'll see. No guarantees at all. I'm still planning for 5. Oh, finger alert, finger alert. Surely no lava next chunks? Surely, right? Dang, I need to... It's always at the end of the chunk where I'm like, dang, I really need the restroom right now. But like, I don't want to... Maybe I gotta start allowing myself to just pause the timer if it's a bathroom break. That probably would just be better. I don't think people would fight me on this. But no pausing for alt tabbing. I get punished if I alt tab. I think that would still be fair. Bathroom is perfectly fair to pause. Alt tabbing, I get punished. Alright. I'm just gonna tough it out for this one, because I don't remember if I even have like a pause function on my timer that doesn't just stop the time. And I don't want to test that. But honestly, I think I'll start allowing myself to do this. Okay, I'm also just really glad that my throat isn't, like, dying anymore. I definitely still feel a little weird, but, like, I can talk. And I mean, I have been for a little bit now, so we're chill. We are chill. Yeah. Probably could stand to drink a little water. Ah, I love me my dihydrogen monoxide. God, I love this song. This has literally been one of my favorite songs of all time since I first heard it. Something about it is just beautiful to me. Suika, like the character. Mm-hmm. And it's by Matsumoto Sada. Or at least that's the vocalist. I'm sure the metadata is a little off. How is she running like that? Because she's full of whimsy and wonder. It gives you powers. Remember, you got a 1 miss, 0 times 100 on it. So there's actually 2 map sets of it. That's probably on the score one. There's also the, like, really hard, like, CS6, AR8, like, almost 6-star one by Handsome. I would be incredibly shocked if that's the one. I would be like, "Whoa! I didn't know your game like that. I wasn't familiar with the fact that you were that good." Oh man, Red staying completely still. Like I said, she's just got joy and whimsy. She's got the powers. You gotta study the powers of joy and whimsy. Alright, final 2 layers. Ooh, this song. Dude, you know what's funny about this song? The first time I heard this song was in a 2013 Minecraft Hunger Games montage. So good. Remember to play on it because, for one, you liked the song, for you it was a good score. 2, you had posted your specific your compilation Twitter background. Ah, okay, okay. So it holds some sentiment for you as well. I think I also hold some sentiment on it in regarding to Osu because I have like a 98.7% 1 miss on the Handsome version of that. Like I think I was actually top 50 on the map for a while when I did that play. It's pretty handsome. You know me, you know me. I am both pretty and handsome. It's true. Okay, this one's a little slower than the other ones, but honestly, not by very much. This is still well within average range. It probably won't be slower by more than like a minute and a half. It's gonna be under 1 hour 40, which is great. Man, I can't wait for that one chunk in like the center of the project. It's gonna completely drag down the average time. Although honestly, by the time we get to it, it probably won't actually affect things that much. But there's gonna be like a few chunks that are gonna be like low 1 hour, if not sub hour range. I think there's one chunk in this entire area that has the potential to literally be like sub 40 minutes or something crazy. Alright, here we go. Last bit right here. Make sure I didn't miss anything, yeah. Nice. Yeah, sub 137 even. It's pretty good. Alright, that's 106. So that's our third chunk today. Hopefully of at least 5. So let's update that. Yeah, let me punch that into the sheet real quick. I am going to take a very quick restroom break. I'll punch in everything in the sheet after that, and then we'll continue with the next chunk. I will BRB. No, I got more to do. Alright. I have returned. Let's get everything punched into stats. So that's 11 diamonds. How many diamond ore? 1944. Dang, the war is almost over already.
That's 6 diamond ore. 1944. Alright, let's get this punched in. So blocks mined 15,000. Yeah, that one was a little more dense. And then deep slate is 13,000. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That is chunk 106 punched in. We should be able to do 2 more today. We are going to get a pretty good air pocket in this one. And I see tough fins. So this might be a pretty good one. What's in here? Oh, right, the spider spawner. We're gonna be mining the spider spawner. Oh yeah, and here's the air pocket. Yeah. All right. Let me just get everything ready on my end. All right, I think I'm also gonna start allowing myself to pause the timer if I need to use the restroom in a chunk. I feel like it's unfair to lose time for something like that. Alt tabbing is fair game, but I feel like a restroom break is something that should be allowed. Okay, I can just pause with this keyboard function. Yeah. I was testing to see if that actually worked. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start allowing myself to do that because I feel like recently at the end of chunks I've been feeling the need to like hold it for longer than I think I should. So, because you know, I'm an old man. Actually, it's just I've been drinking a crazy amount of water today, low key. But, anyways, let's get this started. Let's get this started. Let's not waste time. Oh, I'm wasting time. Actually, I need to get this open on my end. I have no idea what you're saying. Today I learned you're Polish, I guess. Learning Polish today. I'm pretty sure if I read that sentence out loud, you would cancel me from how bad my pronunciation would be. But English only, please. Thank you. Your second name is so difficult even Polish people struggle to pronounce it? That's awesome. Oh man. I don't think I've ever had someone say my entire name properly that don't speak Arabic. Not a single one. Like, not even close either. Legal name is stupid anyways, though. I should change my legal name to Momo. Or, alternatively, I changed my legal name to Jeff, so that way I could actually say that my name is Jeff. John Mellon. That's like a plausible name. If it wasn't for the fact that I think it would cost hundreds of dollars to change my name legally in this state, I would consider it. It's not like Osu where I can spend $4 for a name change. And also, I would have to get, like, the court to approve it, too. I would have to get the court to be like, alright, you are now John Mellon. That might be a hard sell. Momo Mormon. Dude, imagine having the last name Mormon. That would actually be psychotic. I think they'd agree on that. I sure hope they would. Tell them, hey, look, I just come from a long line of melons. Can't judge me on this. You've heard that I'm a dwarf, is this true? I cannot confirm nor deny the fact that I might be a dwarf that is digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm still streaming? Yeah, today's the longer stream. I post the stream schedule on Discord. Welcome back. This is a chunk 4 of probably 5 today. Lock in, Pixel, lock in.
Sorry, you should have farmed good maps like Time to Say Goodbye. Owned. Yeah, true. You gotta live so you can get a new home. Look, I can't complain about the rework. If I remember correctly, my top play is Tetrastructural Mines, and it's gonna be my top play by like 50 PP. It's gonna be like a 570. And I consider that my best play, so I'm chill with the rework actually. Yeah. Wonderful Wonder. Ancient farm maps. Prehistoric farm map. Hello, hi. Yeah, Wizard's Tower is a weird one to gain. Talking about new rework. I guess we are now. Nah, it's not a problem. As long as we're not talking about laser, I don't mind talking about Osu. Can we still kill Zixar? Well, naturally. Have I ever told you guys about the proposal of a rework Zexar made that would have made me the literal most overranked player in Osu? Like, literally. It would have been me. I actually would have been the most overranked player in Osu. It was uncapping bonus PP. That was basically the entire proposal. And I think the proposal would have made me go from rank like 5,000 to rank 200. So I legit would have been the most overranked player in Osu history. It never went anywhere, and I told him that he's stupid for proposing this, and I think he was kind of shocked. It would be fun, but it shouldn't be actually implemented. We should have that as like an Osu alt thing. Or just like a funny like place on like the PP website. Yeah. So basically, you just want it how like it is now, because it pretty much is just like I'm kind of confused on what you're getting at. Chain link cap. Wait, did they change bonus PP? I thought it was at 416. When did they change it to 1,000? Oh. Capped after 1,000 maps at 460. Oh, okay, so, yeah. Yeah, I was already aware of that. Oh, okay, wait, you know what? Yeah, okay. That's what it used to be like. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I think it was better at 20k. You actually have to play maps. You lost so many ranks when they rolled that out. GG. I mean, yeah, I didn't really benefit from that either. But I'm gonna be real, guys. I think aside from literally one rework where I lost 20 ranks, I literally have not lost ranks in any other rework. I think the only rework I actually ever lost ranks in was like the one like hidden change one. I'm low-key kind of one of the most overranked players in the game. Yeah. I think that just happens more naturally from people who don't play for PPE, just play for score. It's kind of hard to be overranked if you don't go out of your way to play the farm maps often. Yeah. Oh yeah, this current rework, I'm gonna be gaining a ton, I think. I could check real quick. I'm curious. I'm a little curious. That's assuming I'm even updated on this website. Yeah, I'm not even updated anymore, GG. I'll add myself to the queue. Time loss, I know. I don't know, I'm definitely overranked. Like, I have so few plays in my top plays that are actually genuinely hard for people in my rank range, I think. I think one of the plays that definitely would not be normal for most people in my rank range is a Discord 99.48% DTFC. That one is kind of psychotic. Scores are hard for people in your rank range because you play stuff for 90% FCs, yeah. Honestly, maybe I'm not overranked anymore because I don't have any of the like really modern maps in my top plays. Like nothing ranked in the last couple of years for the most part. So maybe it's not so bad. I definitely wouldn't say I'm like underranked though. I don't think that would be true either. All right, let's see how this is looking. Dang. Tetrastructural is not 570 anymore. Now it's only going to be 560. Sad.
Dang, my score on Discord is gonna be a 492. That's crazy. I think when I first set that score, it was like a low 400. A couple of years ago. Nah, I wouldn't even be #1 anymore. There's people who played more maps and got more total PP than me. It'd be Wimpin #1 these days. But there was a good while where stuff like that would have legitimately made me #1 player, or just the most overranked player ever. I did used to be #1 total PP for quite a while. Probably a couple of years. Is there anyone who got completionist and just kept going? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to anything like that since I completed OSU, to be honest. You haven't even touched a circle in like 2 weeks or more. Let's make it a full year. You're only allowed to play in February. That's the rules. You play every February for SS farming. Okay, but with or without converts? Because I'm pretty sure they don't count completion, at least for the badge, if you don't do converts, so... Although they don't give out the medals anymore anyways, for whatever reason. Song, Meltdown. I can share it, actually. There you go. Huge. $2.5 months until Wolf overtakes you in SS. Oh boy. That's assuming he doesn't burn out. Hope to be able to get top 10k score in every game mode. Do it. Do it! All you have left is 30 billion in standard. Standard is easy to get score and you just have to literally FC maps. That's it. .5-star long maps, true. Hard modes is quite literally the easiest way to get fast score in standard over that span of a time. You can never waste your life playing 3-star maps. What are you trying to say, buddy? What are you trying to say? Look, time enjoyed is not time wasted. Easy maps are anything under 6.5 stars. Well, do you consistently FC 6.5 star and above with 99%? You don't consistently FC anything in 99%, then getting 30 billion is going to be hard, unfortunately. You should play 3 stars. Three stars with DT is legitimately some of the most fun you can have once you get into the groove of it. You'll play 6-star stream maps and fall asleep in the middle of them. I mean, stream maps is a good way to score farm, but it can be very intensive to consistently score farm them. That's another reason why score farming lower star range is better. Just it's just easier on the hands. Parasite doesn't exist. Oh boy. No comment. That's like 300 billion a year. That is... No, it would take you nearly a year to get 30 billion if you did it that way. And by then, you'd need to get a little over that. If you got 30 billion in a year, you would be on par with the best score farmers ever, by the way. Did I say 3? I meant 300 billion. $30 billion a year. Definitely not true. No, 300 billion would put you in the best score farming session like ever. 35 billion is 10,000, yeah. But I mean, like, if you only did 1 billion every 10 days, it would take you close to a year. When you were a baby who could play 4-star max, you were aiming for 400 million a day. You still often do that, yeah. Sorry, one sec. Why is that like this? I mean, look, Pixel, if you really don't care about how you get your score, you could just abuse laser. Can't run laser on your computer. GG. With laser, you can get 25 billion a day. But, like, even if you don't abuse the, like, broken score multiplier mod, like, you can, legitimately score really fast on laser by playing between 6 and 8 star stream maps. just passing them because the scoring is different on laser. Combo doesn't matter nearly as much. And you'd probably have more fun doing it that way. For that reason, you're out. You're gonna farm score, you're gonna do it like a real person? Alright. We will see you at the 3-star maps then. It is settled. Gain 2x DT a ton of long low stars. I mean, yeah, but that's not really the easiest way to get score. That's the easiest way to do completion. Very different things. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, truthfully, Pixel, the easiest way to get scores is just FCing maps, as long as they're not below 3 stars. I really do think, as long as they're not short than 2 minutes too. Yeah, that too. Don't play short maps. Like, my like, fastest way to gain score was either, on a really good day, play a bunch of 6-star stream maps. But on, like, a normal day, just load up anything that's 4 minutes length, no mod. And then slap on DT if it's at least 3.5 stars. Like, between 3.5 and, like, 4.5 stars, and just FC DT. Those maps were crazy for, like, farming score really fast. Another good way to score farm, by the way, is playing stuff you actually want to listen to. So load up 1 million Toho maps, and you will get score in no time. 100% works every time. What if you don't want to listen to Toho, though? Then I guess you can load up your favorite anime songs. Just whatever gets you to actually play score maps. But Toho is a good way to go. What if your favorite anime songs only have TV-sized maps? Well, then you're just gonna have to play really long sessions to score farm a good amount of score. Get to it. You technically can score farm playing TV-sized maps. It's just hard. If you like doing long sessions, buddy, I think you're gonna blow up. Sorry to say. Yeah, define long session, please. No, 30 hours. I can't wait to play Mashiro Symphony at 160x speed to get quick couple billion. $1 million baby, just like that one 79-year-old guy who got a small loan of $1 million from his dad. Axwell. Don't support cheating in this stream. Am I unaware of something? Think about it? No. What if I don't wanna? Axwell. Oh my god. They turned him into a well? Let that sink in. Nah, let that well in. Hold that thought. Sorry, I'm already taken. My brain is so fried today. Chickens. Three chickens. Dude, Pretzel, there was a time, I don't remember how long ago this was now, a couple sessions ago, where I accidentally killed a chicken. And I was like, wait, hold on, I can fix this. And I threw a couple eggs, and I got the like 1 in 256 chance of getting 4 chickens from 1 egg. It was redemption. Tres pollos. Didn't know you can get more than 1 chicken from an egg. Yeah, it's like... It's a 1 in 256 chance, I think, to get 4 from 1. It's a weird thing that's been in the game for a long time. It's kind of weird, because usually, like, you know, double yolks are real, but, like, I've never heard of no 4 chickens from an egg. It's kind of out there. But then again, creepers don't exist, so... It's okay. I don't think I put those diamonds away last time, did I? I did not. Okay. I need to put 11 away. Area maps need to be meta again. You need your area 5 stars. I mean, there still exist area 5 stars. It's just they're all gimmicky now. Instead of fun. Nobody just makes like a normal map at area anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of miss when maps used to be awesome and epic. We're saying it's Zappanusu tournament mapping. Zappanusu is the tournament mapping meta, yeah. Yeah. I mean, really, the worst thing that ever happened to Osu is the splitting of the clients and thus the community and leaderboards, but I'm not getting into that right now. Tournaments are not great either. No, but you see, you gotta take something that's fun and make it not fun. That's how you make a tournament map. What if the fun map was really annoying? Even when they put good maps in tournaments, they become annoying just by proxy. They could put Jonathan LFJ's Eastern Dream into a tournament, and then it'd become a bad map. play this really fun map. You only get one shot to get a good score. You missed halfway through. GG. End yourself. Yup. Yup. Yeah. I have played a few tournaments in my life, and all of them were pretty much exactly this. There was only one tournament I ever played in my life that I actually had fun, and it wasn't even a tournament we did very good in, but it was a Speed Cup. Because it was literally just accuracy based, which made it way more fun. Past tournament, right. Oh yeah, you would love that. I should like go into the OMCT archives for like the maps and just start working on skill cap grinding. This is how I get good. Run to latest OMCT with your oomph. Oh god, there's still hiddens. Pass. Nice. One sec. It's kind of important. Alright. This chunk's gone pretty good so far. Despite the fact that I've been alt-tabbing. Been making good progress. Oh. Yeah, I thought about it for a moment. Maybe we do an extra chunk today. I'm not feeling that anymore. We're just gonna stick with the 5. The 5. This guy has found a way to grow chickens on a literal wasteland with no food at all. Check out how he did it. What can I say? I'm a miracle worker. But I'm also just an average guy. I'm miraculously average. So humble, I know. I'm like in the top 10 most humble people of all time. Agony top 50T. That doesn't sound that bad. CS10. Oh, you're not talking about the 2007 one. Okay, never mind then. I forgot that map set exists. Yeah, that's cooked. Good luck with that one. You're not doing that. Well, not with that attitude. And also, yeah, you're not doing that because you're score farming 3 stars now. As it's been decided. Hard Rock 3's bleed. Oh, man. Yeah, that's... Does that map have Hard Rock passes? I don't even know. Probably does now. Sure. Chef. None. Perfect. It's not a hard round if people can pass it already. Or have thought to pass it. Anger? I agree. Anger? How about we go on a dinner date first? Laughing emoji. How about they put actually difficult maps in there that don't rely on being able to hit small circles? Your collar is blue and your neck is red. Yeah? What have they got in there for like speed maps? Image material DT. Sure. That's a reading map, actually. Never mind. Bloodthirsty Nightmares. Starving. Oh, God. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there Arbitrator DT? Yes.
One person past that who... Better not be a rake tapper. Emrek? Okay. Well, yeah. Nah, that map's way too hard to aim even for a rake tapper. Deconstruction star DT, oh boy. Yari and Kriller, that's a fun combination. Yeah. It's crazy that Kriller never got any better after that. Alright. The spider spawner. We're getting close. Oh, wow. Alright, let's just take care of it from now. It's down here somewhere. You can enter from here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. There is maximum spiders down here. It's actually so many. Dude, can I open this up? How far down is this still? Wow. I would have thought it was a little closer. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should stop them from spawning. Insane idea. Play through old OMC pools, try and maximize your score. I mean, sure. I just don't think you're gonna get 30 or 25 billion out of that. I'd be shocked if you got more than a billion. Unless you also play like the lower diffs on those map sets.
tournament score? I don't know what you're really talking about then. Sure, but why would you play old ones? I mean, instead of playing the old ones, you could play for score and stop dilly-dallying. Alternatively, it is now time for you to start mining chunks. Have you considered this? Yeah, I'm gonna turn them off for now. It'll be a little while before we actually get to them. You don't really do well with keeping yourself motivated because plus you don't have any fans to watch you because you're not funny enough, so you can't riff off chat. I mean, without the chat, I'd have nothing, so I'm not really a good storyteller or anything. I'm just chilling. I'm lucky I have people to rip off of. I'm also not that funny, frankly, but you have nothing to keep you entertained without chat. I mean, crank up the music, I don't know. Start listening to like rave music and just start really just hyping yourself up, you know? I get it, I get it. I mean, you also don't have to like mine many chunks. You could just mine a singular chunk just to say that you've done that. It is the duty of everyone who watches this stream to mine one chunk in their life. You have to get a world start and everything. You can literally mine a chunk in the same chunk you spawn in. Especially if you don't play on hardcore mode. I mean, it'd take a decent amount of time, but it's absolutely doable. I still want to try and do this on stream one day. But the only issue is that I would have to sacrifice one of my stream days on this project to do it, because it would take the spawn in a chunk, mine a chunk run. Spawn chunk, mine a chunk. I think that's how I refer to it. But doing it on like this version, or like just, you know, any version with the caves and cliffs, it takes hours. So I would have to do a day where I don't do this project, which I feel like would be kind of weird to not do this project and just do a different digging thing instead. I would only do it if I had, you know, more time to stream. Yeah. I mean, alternatively, if you feel like motivation is hard for you to do on your own, get you in a group of oomphs and start doing a chunk together. Good team building exercise, you know? Yeah, big news. Yeah. Cats keep crossing the US-Canada border. Oh, yeah. That story. Quink has been lying about going to work. Dang, that'd be crazy to be able to do that in just 8 hours time. Considering we're more than 8 hours away from the border in both directions. Like Mexico or Canada. Be impressive. Good chat. You're right. You're right. Oh, man. You know, it'd be kind of, like, I've been thinking about this. It'd be kind of cool to try and do, like a multiplayer type deal for digging again. But it'd have to be smaller scale than this project. How many were on the docket today again? I'm doing 5 today, and this is number 4 of 5. Like, unless the next chunk is literally sub 1 hour, next chunk will be the last one for today. Starting to get tired and hungry. Why are you giving the more people group a smaller project than what I'm doing? It's not because more people couldn't dig more. It's that most people would not be willing to dig even 1/4 of this area in a reasonable time frame. Like, legitimately, the only people that dug long term were like people like myself or Maklo. Or just anyone who was like an Osu score farmer that just wanted a break from that. Very few people lasted very long or did very much progress. And also, like, I started that server at the exact wrong time. For, like, my own mental. I low-key picked it at, like, my lowest point mentally in terms of my motivation. Most people wouldn't even dig one chunk. For real though, for real. I need to start assigning people their chunk homework. They need this. You can't watch the stream until you've mined a chunk. Show me proof that you mined a chunk and I will unban you from the chat. Go on the server and help finish a chunk, yeah. But also, like, the thing I wanted to say was, like, it'd be cool to do, like, a digging type stream that could also be done in, like, a singular stream. Like, how much of an area can, like, people dig in, like a 16-hour period of time? How about the goal of the multis to mine 1,024 blocks? That would be pretty quick. That'd be a pretty quick one. Next time we do a project together, I will, for real, just keep digging 2x2 holes in random spots to bedrock. Respect, respect. Either that, Pretzel, or you go full epic mode and you mine the entire bottom layer of the entire area. Like, you just dig down to the bottom and you start digging a 1x1 area across the entire bottom of the chunk area that we would propose to dig. So you've already mined all of the last blocks. Prison simulator. Yeah. Oh. Oh, here's the dungeon. I was like, lava? No. Alright, I gotta actually deal with all these spiders down here now. Oh my god, they can't hit me. I'm in creative mode. Never mind. There's so many hiding here. Dude. It's a good thing I had mob sounds off, then. I didn't realize there was that many. Alright. Imagine just seeing that in real life. I would burn it all down. Yeah, they were stacking in the corner there. Oh. Alright, let me just get rid of the spawner. How much XP am I gonna get? Quite a bit. It's also a really satisfying noise, wow. Alright, we can turn this back on now. Yeah, there was a ton. And also, like, there was just enough spawning points for mobs because nothing else is spawning around this really large area. So, like, the maximum mob cap can just be hit by spiders in this one area. Alright, guys. What's in the loot boxes? What's in the loot boxes? Are we gonna get a notch apple? Regular apple. Notch apple! Okay, this is terrible loot. Alright, time to pull out my axe for the one thing I need it for at this point. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Okay, time to redo this staircase. Yummy! Yeah. Alright. More chickens. Not bad. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of chickens in this chunk. Oh boy. Of course, the moment I look away, I'm like, oh. So many chickens. Oh, those are stuck up there for a while now. Oh man. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This project is actually harder than working 11-hour shifts in a kitchen. This is real work. I can't wait to go back to working 11-hour shifts in the kitchen in 2 days. I'm gonna be so excited. I'm definitely not mining deep slate while I have my feet lounging on a footstool and I'm just slouched in my chair. It's so hard. One of these days, I need to start doing this project while laying down. And wait, but still excited for 19.1. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a while still. You have a TV set up in your bed and you're laying down right now? This is epic. I wonder what proportion of people watch these streams laying down versus sitting up. Laying up, sitting up in bed. Who's not watching this in bed, I guess, is maybe the better question. 80% lying in bed, 10% sitting, 10% bath. I always love how you have like a breakdown for Mimok though. It's always nice. "50% money, 50% fame, 50% reason to remember the name." I have no idea what you're referencing. Well, clearly we should have put in more than 100% because I can't even remember who we're talking about. Half man, half bear, half pig. Ah yes, man, bear, pig. Easy. Sounds like monkey ball music. To me, this is just me being on the assembly line music. It's an Autechre song. Any music is monkey ball music if you listen to it while playing monkey ball. I guess it's technically not wrong. Can't believe Autechre made monkey ball. They're just so talented. Autechre, I hardly knew her. Ah ha 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 ha. This made me LOL. I love the Rafflecopter. You learn your name is a Deltarune reference, but I've yet to play that game. You're talking about Noelle? I have no idea who that is. It's also a Genshin Impact reference. Guys, I'm starting to think Noelle is just like a name. Am I crazy for thinking this? Guys, my name isn't again. Clearly this is a reference. Yeah. It's like how my legal name of Momo HD is on the screen right now. So that's kind of like a reference to me, actually. This is like a time Peppy burned down a church. Oh boy. Do not look up Cookiezy's birthday. This is like that time Peppy drove a boat. Was it at least a nice boat? Cutaway to laser, yeah. I love being an oppressed class. I love being an oppressed class in my real life, and then I play Osu. You just become another oppressed class. Classic. Okay, I think I lost the plot on this one. Chunks Family Mind. I should just start changing what that says and never address it. So the words Taparento is a Cookiezi reference. Took the plot through the walls of the enormous hedge maze. Well, what if I just simply went over the hedge? Checkmate. He used to be followed on Twitter by the creator of Over the Hedge. That's possibly the best follow of all time. You followed him back, but unfollowed because he only posted about politics. Oh, GG. It seems like you're gonna have to be unfollowing me in a moment here.
New week, new world war. Dang, are we already on number 5 now? Who's Michael Fry? I've seen that name, don't remember anything about him. You should listen to any other song than Esther Sexy by this guy. You should. There's a lot of good M-Flow music. You only saw the Eternit area, okay? Oh my god, that's a funny way to learn about new music. Honestly, a lot of the music that is on the same album as Esther Sexy is really good. Want to make 1 second. Epic High, yeah, Epic High is different. Epic High is cool though as well. I need to dive into their discography as well. I need more than just Fly. You're so epic and high. This is true. You're epic but not high, you quit doing that. Nice, nice. You're high but not epic, you quit doing that. Respect. Last, oh, that's like that one mapper on Osu. Just add an E at the end. "9 days until you get pizza for by Trans Women Pizza Day." Oh shoot. I need to write this down. March 31st. Need to become a trans woman in 9 days. Good friend. Okay. Oh, okay, buddy. $30. That you're gonna get some good pizza. No, there are better ways to get pizza. What if Pretzel's just using this as the excuse to finally finally lock down the transition? You gotta respect the hustle, you know? Need to find a place with good pizza, yeah. I mean, sure, if you're giving $30 for pizza, you may as well get like a good pizza. There's no better way to receive free food than becoming a woman. Is this true, guys? Well, gals, is this true? The guys wouldn't really know. Getting free food for being a woman. Cannot confirm. Shout out to the guy getting you Taco Bell 11 p.m. Respect. Feel like this has moved past a running joke. Would you say that it's ran by the joke? I think the plot has been lost a long time ago. Don't worry. Peppy ran over a boat. Nice boat, nice boat. Detroit style. Ooh, yeah, I love Detroit style. As a dude who grew up in Detroit, it is a pretty good style of pizza. Yeah, it's really good. Not the Altoona style. All right, I gotta talk about Altoona style in just a second here. But let me punch in stats into the sheet before I talk about my story about Altoona pizza. Flying tuna pizza. That's epic cheese chicken pizza. Oh yeah, Motor City Pizza. Yeah, yeah. I like that one for a frozen pizza. Absolutely. All right, 13 diamonds. How many diamond ore did I get? That's a lot of Kamui. Okay, 1949. We are out of World War II, guys. Can you believe it? Wow, wow. All right, let's screenshot this. Go for it, Pixel. Go for it. Also, I was gonna say, Muffin, low-key, considering how high the proportion of trans people are in this chat, it would not shock me if more people came out as trans in this chat by the time I'm done with this project. I say this only half joking. How about the time I'm done with the next chunk? Look, I mean, I'm not forcing no one, but also you probably shouldn't use this chat as the place to like come out, you know? Or at least not the first place you come out. Did I mix up my numbers? I mixed up my numbers. Hold on. I put the numbers in the wrong place. So now I have 99.4% deep slate efficiency. Oops. Yeah, that's not correct. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's more that's more correct. You're gonna leave to increase the proportion even more, GG. On chunk 512, you'll become a doll. By the time I finish a chunk, someone has to come out. Oh man. Unless you get a remaster. Wait, that's low-key kind of epic though. That's an epic way to put that. Alright. It's pretty brave of you, Perry. Not gonna lie. Very brave. Okay. Okay. Coming out of your bed. GG. Everyone's coming out. It's all over. Staying in bed, you're comfy and EP. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, chunk map, 107. And then update the overlay to 107. And then we're doing one more chunk, guys. This is going to be the last one today. Dang, it's already been 7 hours. Alright.
Going to work in 4.5 hours. Oh boy, you're getting a good amount of sleep if you're going to sleep then. Oh, it's these guys. Oh my god. You'll sleep after work? Alright, then it's chill. That means you have time to watch this chunk, right? How many new wars will start in the time between now and when you get to work? Oh boy, oh boy. Speaking of wars, anything going on today? Wait, did they update the rework again in the last couple hours? Interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. My profile's already updated. USA won 7-2 versus Hong Kong and advanced to 3WC Grand Final. Yeah. All right. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm not being efficient. I gotta start mining. Let me get my timer up and running on my screen again. I don't know why it disappears at the end of every chunk. Okay. It is time. Last chunk of the session. Let's do it. We will not be reaching 2 million deep slate today. We might reach it tomorrow? I don't know. It's gonna be awesome though. It's low-key kind of crazy that we've already mined that much. Don't talk to me until I've had my deep slate integer limit. True. Surely the counter doesn't start counting backwards from like 2.1 billion. I need to be able to mine 2.2 billion deep slate. Meshuro Symphony.
From testing, you should be able to have C2E, 2B on laser without missing a slider tick. But you need to be epic like GN to pull it off. I'm just sad that you have to play it on laser to actually submit a score. Man. You can just speak how you want to. You don't have to speak like an old guy like me. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You don't know how you speak? Well, I mean, your vocal cords, probably. Everybody tells somebody your age is 50-50, whether or not they think way younger or way older. Are you talking about online or in person? Because those are very different. You are... Wow, you are 50 years old. That's crazy. Online, yeah. I mean, you definitely don't type like a little child. But you definitely don't type like you're an old person either. So thus I will conclude that you are 47. What do you type like? You type like a muffin. And then occasionally like a cat. It's really weird. How do you type? With a keyboard, probably. Hope this helps. Yeah, congrats on coming out as 47 pixel. The transmitter. Sorry, I beat you to the punch. Pretty sure you type with your fingers though? No, you type with your mind. You're actually mind reading the keys that you're gonna type. Think about this. Think about this. Fruit punch? That's called a smoothie. Pause too big, hard to type with. Many such cases in this chat. Also, please do not kiss your keyboard. That is gross. Spiral 2005 is the best song to dance to and nothing is close.
Nekomata Master really cooked with that one, for real. Song. There you go. How many views does this have? It's probably really low. I never heard of this artist until Ideal sent me a playlist of their music on YouTube. Typed with your nose before it works. That sounds painful. Now everyone knows what tablet I use to play Minecraft chunk digging. It's over. It's over. Yeah, they're going crazy mode. An air pocket? Ooh, that's a very narrow one, but it goes down pretty far. I wasn't expecting that. Please do not use your lips on a touchscreen. That is very gross. Let me see something real quick. Oh man. Use your lips on someone else's lips instead, with their permission, of course. The only thing your lips are for chapsticking or fun. Wow, you don't even use your lips for eating? It's crazy. You use your mouth and teeth for that. Personally, I use my lips to chew my food, but to each their own. Use your lips to talk sometimes. Not a bad idea. I should try that sometime. Honestly, I should just get all of my teeth yanked out. It's the no... What? May go someone get a pizza or two. Sure, you should just be waiting for the 31st. I'll hear it. Alright, I'm listening. Let's see. Was I supposed to hear it there or what? All I can hear is like Heidian forces. I cannot hear that. That's crazy. Where in the world could you be if you don't have a 7-Eleven near you? 11 tacos. Ah, Canada. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry. I could eat 11 tacos right now, I think. Oh, banger alert, banger alert. Banger, yeah. This song's awesome. Yep, Crystal Snow. Got it. Shoutouts. Who? What? I don't think I will be shouting them out. Runs a communist chapter in Kenji. You know what? Maybe I can respect them actually. I mean, I would argue we don't even have capitalism anyways. Not supposed to be thinking in the system, yeah. He joined during the communist segment of the stream, yeah, yep. I mean, truthfully, I don't know how I actually feel about communism itself. I know that a lot of the communist countries that have existed have committed great atrocities. But I do know, as someone who's lived under capitalism, that this ain't it either. Yeah. Also, just because we do it just because we can. That's pretty much the, like, only other reason we're just doing it just because they want to. Have you considered this? Yeah. I mean, again, I don't really have a strong opinion on communism. I do know that a lot of the communist governments of the 20th century were not good. So chill on me a bit. But I do feel like there are aspects of communism that definitely seem a lot more interesting to me than capitalism has been in my life. You love the US, we're like the little rage baiters of the world. Yeah. It's one way to put it. Hey, that would be a cool benefit, Pixel. That's why you really gotta lock in. Alright, I have a better way to run the world anyways. I got an idea, guys. Alright, so, hear me out.
what if I told people what to do, and then they listened to me, and then it just worked out? Genius? What if I robbed a bank? Wait, that's a better idea. Wait, what if I robbed a bank, but like I did it in like a cool epic style? What if you robbed a bank, but you were kind of chill and nonchalant with it? Yeah, exactly. Like you just walk and be like, all right, money in the bag, whenever you're ready. You would say Momoism, but that sounds too much like Mormonism. This is sad. We can't let Mormons claim this little sound. We can do Momoism. Also, yeah, I'm not Mormon. I've never been Mormon. Momo the Mormon. I need to start banning this term. I've seen this more than once now. We're gonna actually just shut down chat forever. Mormon HD. Oh no. Man, I would be the worst person ever if I was Mormon, low-key. I would actually just be the worst. Like, if I was Mormon, I would actually be the most evil person you guys know in your day-to-day life. Why aren't I Mormon? Well, it all started in the war. Is Goink Mormon? That's a good question. The Utah War. Utah. I'm gonna let Goink answer this one. I got nothing to say on this one. Utah fought a war against fish and lost. Ah, so like the Emu War. Wait, that's actually a good one, Muffin. Guys, do you really think I would date someone that was a Mormon? Be for real. Be for real right now. What? Why are you guys saying yes to this? This is not true. Also, I'm not Mormon. I literally don't know anything about Mormons, except that they love soda. And also they got the, like, funny layer, 7-layer dip of heaven. Crumble cookie. Crumble cookie and, swig. That's what they got going on for them. Mormons love crumble cookie. It's only 3 tiers of heaven? Oh, okay, so only a 3-layer dip. What is swig? It's the soda shop I'm talking about. It's literally just a store where you can go into a drive-thru and get just soda. And people will line up at like 8 in the morning to get soda. This is real. No, this is real. Yep. Does it at least have good soda? Let me tell you, Pixel. You can get sodas with, like, any combination of, like, syrups, and you can add coffee creamer to it. It's really wild. I think the most disgustingly good soda I had was making, like, they have chocolate chip cookies. Oh, yeah, they have sweets, too, but... I think the most disgustingly, like, sweet and kind of epic soda I ever had from Swig was, I got very simple, just Mountain Dew with blue raspberry syrup added to it. Imagine blue Jolly Rancher, but you're drinking it in liquid form. That's basically what I had as a soda. It is so just insane. Root beer. They got root beer. There's tons of root beer out here. And also, yeah, it's not just Swig. Swig is just like the popular one here. Do they have uranium? Probably, dude. Highest calorie soda ever. But I mean, I don't know if y'all have heard of dirty soda. Basically, just adding like either creamer or like syrup to soda. If you're a soda addict, you will love it. But it's really bad for you. Soda! Like the roll for soda guy. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It's basically like that, but like you can, you know, just choose for yourself. 14 swigs in Salt Lake City alone. And by the way, that's only one of the soda shops. Like Goink said, there's also like Fizz and other soda shops. Saying pop instead of soda sounds weird. I think I used to call it pop more when I lived back in Michigan. But honestly, it's pretty interchangeable. You saw one that was a combination soda shop and car wash? That's hilarious. Honestly, good combination. Up like Bonneville. How about you remind me later? Turning into a melon. Are you talking to me or going? Because I'm already there. Speaking of Shape of Utah, I love seeing literally there was cutting boards that were like in like state shapes, and Utah is like actually one of the more useful ones you can buy. Ed Sheeran Shape of Utah, true. Not listening to Shape of You, dude. You actually hate me. This guy hates me. I don't hate you! Just stop recommending Ed Sheeran and Too Slimy. I mean, the original state I grew up in, Michigan, would be a pretty weird cutting board. Especially if you include the Upper Peninsula. That'd be like... That board is just gonna break. You'd have to, like, nail or, like, bolt together the Upper and Lower Peninsula. Hawaii cutting board. Yeah, there's probably dudes out in Texas right now that have their Texas cutting board and they love it. Wyoming cutting board. Now that's a terrible idea. Why would you ever want that? Personally, I would go with Colorado instead. They would make a Texas cutting board so big it doesn't fit on your countertop for cutting your steak on your Texas cutting board. That's the way. That's the way. You gotta do it this way. You're so American you wore your US Army shirt to Canada. This is epic. I can hear the eagles screech above you. Cutting steak in your Philippines cutting board. You know what? I just thought of a good gift for Donald John Trump. We need to get him a Greenland cutting board for Christmas. He really earned it. Low-key, Pixel. Not saying you should have done this, but like, what if you just became an illegal immigrant in Canada? You would drop everything in a heartbeat to move in with your wife? Really? Even a nuclear warhead? Would you drop that? You would. We know, Honk. We know. Honk, you would actually nuke the Philippines to hang out with your Dariacore wife, Chinese wife. Not a good comparison. You do that if you stub your toe? True. Look, Pixel, I'm just saying you just gotta write parody after that. Even I stubbed my toes, I have to go to war in the Middle East. Yeah. I didn't know you were the US government. But yeah, obviously good move, Pixel. That's the more realistic thing. You should do it legally. To be clear. Anyways, next time you go to Canada, you're gonna get married, so you could do spousal sponsorship. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's literally what my sister did. So... move to Somalia. Sorry, I'm actually moving to Somaliland instead. Moving to the Pacific Ocean. Honk, you should go live on the herd in McDonald's Islands. Yes, McDonald's. Go there immediately. You will be their #1 customer. You just have to save $1,000-ish so the Canadian government doesn't kick you out again. Good luck! Washington gets annexed, yeah. Dude, it's gonna be great once, once President Carney has to talk with Governor Trump. Once Canada annexes the US. I don't think about it. I mean, Canada is the bigger country, so why doesn't the bigger country just eat the smaller country of the United States of America? Tasty Planet style, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, Pixel, everyone hates immigrants currently. So it's not unique to Canada. I mean, why would you not include water? Water is a vital resource to a country. But I get your point. It was also mostly a joke, regardless. Hating immigrants is very common, despite nearly everyone here being descendants of immigrants. Yeah, everyone seems to love to just pull up the ladder behind them, don't they? Literally everyone in the United States of America, save for a couple, like 10 to couple 100,000 people, are immigrants of this country. Going back not that terribly long ago. Immigrants when someone immigrates after them, yeah. I mean, it literally explains why so many, like, people from either Mexico or just South America just decided that they actually are gonna vote for Trump, you know?
You know what, Pixel? You're right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think being transgender in the 1930s would be a fun time. Waiting for the bus to 7-Eleven. I don't know why I immediately thought this, Pixel, but I just imagined a school bus rather than just like a normal bus. Like it's like a field trip to 7-Eleven. That's true, Honk. That's true. Americans have buses. If you live in cities, there's a better chance of having buses. So some places in the country have buses. 7-Eleven school field trip. That sounds epic. It's pretty epic. Seattle and the surrounding area has okay transit. Yeah. You'd rather be born exactly when you were so you meet your girlfriend, fall in love, and have someone who cares about you. That's real. Real. Finally here for chunk digging. You were at the tail end of it, but yeah. What's up, Careless? I mean, we still probably have another hour before I finish this chunk, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, as bad as living in this time period is, I would not change anything, because then I don't know if I would be with my girlfriend, and that would be really bad. Do I have a year that you expect to be done with the full mining? That is a great question. I'm hoping 2027. It just depends on if anything happens to me or if anything changes in my life. Said 1 year anniversary of the girlfriend. Nice. Nice. Third anniversary is 4 months. Everybody in this chat loves women. Hashtag alone. It's okay, Honk. We'll get you the Chinese Daria Core wife soon. I mean, I guess we could also get you a Chinese Daria Core husband, too, if you're fine with that. You don't love women, you just love your girlfriend no matter who they are or what they want to be. Fair enough.
I mean, I think we talked about this on stream before, but I'm pretty much in that kind of boat where, like, I have no actual preference for people, like, gender or anything. Just kind of like, I like who I like, you know? Hmm? Oh, it's probably because you said you don't love women. That's probably why. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. But you know, okay. You do you, I suppose. Didn't warn you that time. Maybe because he had in quotes. I don't think it would warn you as a mod, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. What else did you say in the message? Maybe you saying that you love your girlfriend was the actual thing. Amazon hates girlfriends. True. Tried sending you hate. Hmm. Hello. What's up, Thor? How you doing? Gaben. They really need to just release Half-Life 4 already. Message failed to send after that he hated women. Awesome. Stopping by Valve HQ. Anyone want anything? Nah. Wait, they should make CSGO 3. Wait, Thor, you should storm into Valve HQ like how they stormed into the Capitol on January 6, 2021. This is a good idea. They have turrets? Oh boy. Can't believe Valve HQ is better defended than the US Capitol. Come to your ass. Dude, you're like 20 hours away. Imagine. You're in Kirkland? Like the signature? No, Hong. No. Not like that one. No. Don't even. I already know what you're thinking. I know you so well. I knew the second that came up, I'm like, oh god, no. The first Mormon temple was in Kirtland, Ohio. Close enough.
easy. You went there when you were 8 or 9. So wait, you made the pilgrimage to Hajj in your family religion? Is this what you're telling me? You went to the original Mormon capital? You made the pilgrimage all the way to Ohio? Oh my god, Honk, you could do the funniest thing right now in Nuavu, Illinois. Being raised Mormon is different from being Mormon. Pronounced Nauvoo? Nah. Imagine being a cat being Mormon. Wait, true. Convert to Momoism. If you convert to Momoism, you gotta mine a chunk. This is how you pay your respects. 2 hours away. Oh! So me being 20 hours away, you're like, oh, just come over here real quick. But Nauvoo being 2 hours away, you're like, eh. Really now? Really now? Really? Really, dude? Are you being for really right now? Notice that she doesn't deny being a cat. Curious. Very curious indeed. I should change my legal name to Joseph Robinette Biden. Good idea, guys? Do the math, buddy. 20 divided by 2 equals 10. 10 equals 5. 5 plus 5 equals 1 plus... You know what? You're right. I am not going to acknowledge this comment. You would, Honk, you would. Impossible challenge, also true. Not that stupid meme. You miss Mr. Cookiesy 727. I mean, that just means you missed Jelp, then.
I mean, that song is around 150 BPM, so that's probably why. I don't think it is exactly, though. I think this song's 140. Is it 150? I can't remember now, actually. Maybe it's like 145. Instant mining sounds epic, that's all I know. But yeah, this song is definitely not 150 BPM. The song is like 150 BPM if it wasn't 150 BPM at all. Wait, true though. I can't remember if it's like 140 or if it's like in the weird range of like 145 or something. Isn't Wonderful Wonder like a 30-second song or something? Whatever it is, okay. Me when I'm bored, so I have to cut down a 6-minute song and speed it up so it's 30 seconds and make 30 difficulties between 5.5 and 6.5 stars. As you should. Every infected mushroom song and you're like, what are they talking about? No, but it's good though. It's making statements. It's beautiful statements though. I mean, hey, you can understand this part of the song. You'd be talking like that after eating infected mushrooms too. True.
Does she like infected mushrooms? Dang, she needs to get in on the infected kind. I'm becoming insane. This song was in my final session. I remember this. My Usu completion final session. Too busy having 100% profile hack. Play like the easy diff, I don't know. Yeah, there's a map set of the Pretender that has like an easy and normal. It's a shorter version, I think, but yeah. Alright, my bad. I'll just map a 0.5 star ultra beginner of the Pretender for you. Are you the only one who prefers the Foo Fighters version? I think I don't know if I like it more, but I certainly like both. Like, I think if I was just listening to it, I would prefer the Foo Fighters one. But on Osu, I would prefer the Infected Mushroom version. Really don't really like Infected Mushrooms, sorry. Okay, too slimy. I mean, Over the Flood is unironically easier than anything in the same star range game slop. This is just facts. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I was never really an aim player, so for me, tapping maps is the way to go to actually earn something performance points wise. What? That's crazy, Malco. You're actually crazy for that one. Also, this is slander because the people who are grooming minors are all Hard Rock players. You're an easy player because you got into Usu from Doremi because you like Tetris? That's crazy. To me, Ikoro is always an Usu player first in my mind. Yeah, and that indirectly is why you got your girlfriend from Usu. I mean, that's how I met my girlfriend of 5 years now. It was also through Usu. I mean, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Never knew Goink played Usu. Goink is literally like one of the more prolific Usu players. Buddy, they have an FC on Alien. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. No, I realize I'm being baited. You got your girlfriend from being unfunny in someone else's replies on Twitter? The classic. True. Well, actually, it's 1-to-1 because this entire stream is rage bait. You guys are gonna hate when I don't mind the last block. Get going to mind the last block. That would be... You know, it's fine. It's fine to say this because like it didn't happen, but like I had a really funny idea where for my last like play on Usu, I was actually gonna get Goink to play it instead of me. It would have been hilarious, and then also I would have been banned live on stream for account sharing. Touchscreen player time. I have touchscreen scores. Believe it or not. Honestly, there's a part of me that kind of wants my Usu account to just get completely wiped from the face of the earth, just for spite. But that's also a very intrusive thought, and that shouldn't actually happen. It's the part of me that's just upset about how Usu is gone, that wants my account to just not exist anymore. In reality, I don't actually want my Usu account gone. Although, if they restrict me falsely for any reason, I am not appealing. Well, that's not true, Pretzel. You would have to do something different in February every year. You mine some chunks? True. Mine a chunk every day in February. Let's do it. In reality, I think if I was ever to start over on Osu, I would be an FC only player. I think that's the only thing I would ever change. Well, I guess that means I wouldn't be a completionist anymore either, but I already did that, so we do 20 KSS in a month and quit. That would be epic. I should be able to have multiple Osu profiles. This would be awesome. Look, if the new gen players get to have aim slop as their dopamine machine, I should be able to allow to make myself a new account to get my dopamine rush. It's only fair. Oh my god. The pizza isn't homophobic? Does it usually come homophobic? You love homophobic cats? At Goink Osu. We're just talking about homophobic cats, so I made sure to at you. Yeah. Anyways. Homophobic 7-Eleven versus the average Chick-fil-A. Who wins? In terms of homophobia, yeah. I still think Chick-fil-A is very mid. And I will not change my opinion on this. And also, like, their, like, signature sauce or whatever it is literally just honey mustard. The, like, Chick-fil-A sauce. Like, I don't get why it's special. Dang. Now all I'm thinking when you're saying you had 11 tacos is you should have just had one more for a dozen. Should have made a nice dozen. It's special homophobic sauce, you're right. Fast food is stupid, you just do drugs and make dumb stuff in your kitchen. Wait, Honk, great idea, great idea. What if you made a red lentil curry, but you don't do any of the things that actually makes it a red lentil curry? Red lentil curry Subway sandwich, exactly. Lettuce with no rice. So basically a Subway sandwich. Today you learned that you do not like Indian cuisine. Unfortunate. What did you have? chicken curry. You should get butter chicken. Butter chicken is the best. Chicken was very good, but there was some sort of spice oil that just stuck to the roof of your mouth the entire time. Could you describe the like flavor profile that you felt like was stuck? Did you try drinking water? Okay, now you've never tasted that sort of thing before, GG. If you were to ever try Indian food again, try butter chicken. I think you'd like that a lot more. Minty spice. Coriander? I wonder if that's what you were tasting. Yeah, that I'm sure that doesn't help. But also, like, gotta blow on your food a little bit before you eat the first bite, just in case. Uh, Real peanut butter you probably should be keeping in your fridge. Peanut butter and jelly, but it's actually just cheese and taco sauce. I could live with this. How fast would the chunk mining of going helped out? Probably not very much. She doesn't play Minecraft. I think she has less than 20 hours of Minecraft in her entire life. Assuming she's not helping out. Shh. Shh. You once made hot dogs with barbecue, mustard, pickles, onion, and blue cheese. That honestly doesn't even sound bad. I mean, I don't like blue cheese, but like, just replace blue cheese with like cheddar or something. That actually sounds great. Although I'd probably switch pickles for like relish or something. Pickled relish, to be specific. Feta's good. I've never tried feta on like a hot dog though. PB&J, but it's onions and leftover curry and tomatoes. That sounds great. That's my kind of PB&J. You ate an entire pound block of feta cheese yesterday? Me when I'm in a no self-respect competition and my opponent is Honk. It's like 500% daily salt consumption. Feta cheese is so good. But like an entire block, man? Come on. Just not in the same way that I do. There was bread in the fridge, you just love feta cheese. Yeah, you could have made like a grilled cheese out of the feta or something.
Instead of just eating like just a raw block of feta cheese. Feta's fine. It's not my preferred cheese at all, but I don't mind it. You actually ate it with mac and cheese on the side? Dude, you had more cheese? The block of feta wasn't enough cheese? Honk, we need to get you to learn how to cook properly ASAP. I'm worried. Eating is so much better when you don't have a taste for anything good. I guess. Sounds like a good dish. I don't know, man. It just seems very unbalanced to have mac and cheese and then a block of cheese. Oh, man. Spaghetti. I was gonna say it's jellied horse ankle, Honk, considering how much you've brought that up. You once ate like 5 pounds of spaghetti, it was worth it. Honestly, though, I get it. Spaghetti I can understand a little more. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, spaghetti is a good meal prep food. We need to do that more. You once ate an entire loaf of bread by itself, no water, no nothing. Okay, Honk, I actually do this, though. I haven't done it in a long while, but I actually love just eating bread. Oh, but feta cheese is over the line. You're saying an entire block of feta cheese. If you had like a fourth of a block, I would not be saying anything. You can't store garlic bread? That's true, because I would eat all the garlic bread before I'd have time to put it in the freezer. Love butter. Butter is great. You sometimes eat sticks of butter still. I don't think I've ever tried eating a stick of butter. Okay, Honk. Actual question. Salted or unsalted butter? I'm just curious. Either works, thank you.
Loki, I always just buy salted butter. I've never really thought about getting unsalted. I love sodium, though. Did I get another obsidian shulker? Nah, I've just been throwing it in my ender chest for now. Unsalted is your preference, especially for cooking. I mean, I pretty much only use butter for cooking, so... Nah, I do salted only. If you do salted butter, though, obviously you gotta use a little less salt in whatever else you're making. So, keep that in mind. Unsalted for baking, salted for everything else. Yeah, I think that makes sense. One sec. Just remembered onions. Yeah. You just grab it like an apple. Yes. I mean, I can't lie though. Onions are wonderful, but like, chop it up and put it into your food, man. Don't eat it like an apple. Will there be a sixth chunk? Nah, I'm tapped out. I mean, 5 was the goal for today anyways. I was only gonna do 6 today if like one of the chunks was like really short, but none of them were like super short. And also this is actually gonna be the longest chunk today. Uh, we literally have a tough emote honk. Wait, that's crazy that that got auto-modded. That's hilarious. I can't believe honker is considered a bad word. That's hilarious. Fun fact, Indonesia won TWC group, but 0 out of 64 users voted for them. I guess they're the underdogs. Thank you for telling the chat that you use this slur a lot. Wow, we would have known the guy named Honk loves skis. Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
rare cobblestone. Are you okay, Pixel? Did you live or did you die? You died, rip. You missed when I tried storing every block? I did? When did I start storing every block? Unless you're talking about when I was keeping, like, dirt blocks. I was only doing that because I wasn't sure how many blocks I needed for, making all the canals to sponge up the water. I just got too much. But I did need some of it. The geese here are crazy. They wait at bus stops and stare at you. True. This actually might be an hour and 40 minutes. I must have gotten distracted a little too much. We'll see what my block efficiency is like, though. Yeah, thankfully there was not another Peppy boat incident. Well, yeah, it's really good. Can't believe Peppy died. Peppy wants to ban tablets. Is he at least gonna, like, keep pills? Also, that's definitely not true. All your friends take caffeine for Usu. Yeah, that's... Like, if you're doing that just for Usu, that's weird. Straight up. G Fuel for 7 stars. Incredible. Real honkers take meth. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I want whatever Galactic was taken. Alright, here we go. Chunk is over! Yippee! Let's punch in the stats and let's see if I was being efficient or not, guys. Let's figure this out. How inefficient was I being? Let's find out. Two. How many diamonds did I get? 37. And then how many diamond ore?
1958. So 14. Yeah. Took me a lot longer to do that mental math than it should have. 14, and then I already forgot how many. 37. 14 and 37. Interesting. An hour, 41 minutes, 10 seconds. You were there, Honk, we know. Oh, I saw you repost that Pixel, the Chuck Norris meme. That was a good one. Alright, and then let's get the blocks mined and deep slate mined. 13.9. Okay, honestly, my mining efficiency for deep slate wasn't even that bad. It could have been worse. Oh, yeah, okay. The percentage of blocks that were deep slate in that chunk were 93.5%, which is a lot higher than the average of 88.2%. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and that's chunk 108, right? 108. Could actually change it on the overlay. Okay. Well. Well. What is this? Oh, yeah, I saw this too. This is true. This is true. So I saw an emote posted in here earlier, a link to an emote. What is this? Oh, it's just an obsidian emote. Yeah, I can add that. We can have an obsidian emote. Okay. Well. Emote suggestion channel reward, please. That's actually not a terrible idea. I just don't know how expensive I need to make it. Probably no lower than 10k. You have 80k channel points? Okay. I will do 81k. You can exchange them for a property in Egypt, Honk. That's the best I can do for you. You get a property in Egypt. Gotta do 100k for you to play one map in OC on a non-OC day. What do they do with this property exactly? Well, you see, it's simple. They give you the property. Okay, anyways. I am hungry. I am tired. This has been a nearly 9-hour stream. We did 5 chunks today. I would say that was pretty good. Eat an onion. Why would I eat a newspaper? Anyways, thank you everyone for watching the stream. I'll be back tomorrow for like an afternoon night stream. It's going to be a little bit different timing because I have a dentist appointment tomorrow in the morning, which I completely forgot about until after I made the schedule. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do like 3 chunks tomorrow, hopefully. Goodbye, Momo.